and we are back with the final class trial of Danganronpa Another. My name is Evan. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know why the text down there isn't moving. It just all survivors in a trial must participate in a trial. The survivors what? We'll never know. But also, welcome to the 50th Fangan episode that I'm doing. So that's fucking awesome. The big 5-0. Incredible. Unfortunately, this probably won't be the final episode of Danganronpa Another like I want to have it be. I just thought it'd be really cool if the final episode of Danganronpa Another could also coincide with this milestone of sorts. But I asked on Twitter to see if I could get a general idea of how much longer this trial is gonna be, and Raven, the author of Danganronpa Live or Die in Survivors Guild, kindly sent me a screenshot of someone else's video that was 8 hours fucking long. So I think it's safe to say we still have a lot of trial to go through. So this probably won't be the final episode like I wanted it to be, but you know what? I'll push through it as best as I can. Maybe if I speedrun this shit, you know, if I speedrun the visual novel. This isn't gonna be the final, but you know, we'll get as far as we can. Oh, now the text is moving. Yeah, it sucks that this won't be the final episode, but eh. Oh shit, my screen broke. Oh no. But I guess the more important thing is, you know, just to get through it, no matter how long it takes. What? Why is Yuki? Are you okay? I'm okay. I don't know, Yuki. Something seems a little off. My head hurts a little bit. But you've been staggering, sweating, and panting ever since before. Can you hold out? Even if you can't hold out, clench your teeth and butter up. What? What the fuck does butter up mean? I like my Yukis nice and toasted. It's a class trial. It is also the final class trial that reveals all the truths. I know it's hard, but try and keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you or whatever. Well, that was sweet of you, Mekru. as you know, as sweet as you can be, anyway. I'll do my best. Now, you've been laughing like a lunatic for a while. How about it? How about it? All correct, of course. In the first place, I questioned you, and you answered immediately, so there's no need to organize it like that, but Maeda-sama was pretty much spot on. Let's go. I'm a genius. It was correct? So it's all over now? That's why my head's been hurting so much, you know? It's just my skull cannot contain my big brain energy. My brain is expanding to such lengths. It's pushing against the walls of my skull. So is it all over now? We found out the whole truth and you promised to let us go, right? Nope. Yeah, it can't be that easy, dude. We still have a whole second half, bro. What? You're changing your story? What Miss Taira wants to say is this. The whole truth has not been found yet. Huh? But we figured out why we're stuck here. Really? Then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you? And the lab was converted into a school. And for what purpose do we play? A killing game. Or Tori-sama, if you know everything, you answered, right? Duh. That's it. So far, we haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is a prologue. What? I thought this was chapter 6. I've been playing a prologue for 20 episodes? You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, it's like after we finish this, there's like 6 more chapters of an actual killing game. The circumstance that brought you all here, and what we need to uncover from now on, is the truth after this. Indeed, something happened that forced you to evacuate to this lab. What happened to force you to live in a murder game? Shall we find out about this? But I don't know anything about this. It's been so difficult up to this point. Do we need to do more? I don't think you have a choice, little buddy. Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No, these are truths that might be better to not know. Pooh! What are you going to do? If you really want to, I can assume you won at this point and let things go. Seriously? Oh, you're so nice! The kindest killing game host I've ever met. Sure, I said it again and again, but it has nothing to do with you guys, and this is just my personal entertainment. But you are never gonna quit here, right? Yeah, we need those answers, bitch. Guys, why are you so discouraged? They just admitted defeat there. What if we make a mistake while continuing the trial for no reason? No matter what anyone says, isn't it your life the most important thing? Let's just stop here and go outside so we can all live together. Finally touch some grass, dude. Tsurugi, do you really like this? Without knowing anything like this, without knowing why your friends had to die. Is it so good to get out of here without knowing why Haruhiko and Satsuki had to save us at the expense of their lives? Excuse me. Just as Maeda said, I can't come here and just give up. I'll never give up until I find the whole truth. I know, but if it goes beyond this and it becomes irreversible, if we die too, won't it be hard to see the faces of those who died? Don't worry, Tsurugi. They're in hell. We won't have to worry about them. That would never happen. I won't let it happen. Kinjo! I already put all the clues in my hand. If we think based on the clues, the truth will 100% come out. So don't worry. Let's defeat the mastermind. It is really nice to see Kinjo be like... Live up to the little protagonist of Hoge he has and actually start like acting supportive and, you know, cool. You know, cheerful like a real leader. Completely an escape together. It's very nice. It's making me smile. For the first time since the death of Maki and Higa, Kinjo starts to look trustworthy again. I'm really not. Then I can say that everyone has heart in their minds, right? Mine seems to be shattering. Please discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building. Okay, let's believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. Still, I can't even say what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I found clues on the open places, but I don't know what those even all mean at all. Tori, don't talk down on yourself like that. There's no need to say it because everyone knows you. Damn. I thought she was gonna be like nice, nice for once again. Oh man, she still got that cruel streak, which I like that they didn't like, you know, tone that down even after her like change of character. Tsurugi, it's not like that. Even if we don't get new clues, we might already know the reason. For real, you know it? Oh my god. That's gonna freak me out every single time. It was because of a huge event that we had to take refuge on such a remote island. I've been bothered before about the new places, such as the headmaster's office and the information processing room. Yeah. And what was found on the 5th floor? Oh, what was found on the 5th floor? What was found on the 5th floor? I'm not sure. Huh. The fifth floor is the one with all the notes, right? And then also the computer? Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. I'll say something just to see if Yuki gives any more helpful hints. No, I don't think this is it. Think about it again. Incidents of this scale are rare. Think carefully. Okay, man, I'll try. And what was found on the 5th floor? Okay, that didn't really help. Something that was on the 5th floor that has to do with the incident. Is it one of the notes again? It might be one of the notes. That place... Maybe this? Okay. I might be dying here. We'll see. Okay, the fourth floor is with all the Monokumas and the memory manipulator, or when we got memories of it anyway. Yeah, fifth floor was all this shit. So let me think. Let me look at the content. Excellently hard someone in the student council say those masks, or maybe this. This is gonna be a long episode. How am I doing on my speed run, guys? You think we're at world record pace? Weapon tools, investigate the school, 13 student. This one? Okay, like, come on. One of these has to work. Yuki, I know your brain's all, like, broken and shit. Can you think for me? I'm not very good at thinking. I tried 3 already. 4? I'm starting to think it's none of the notes. I am starting to think it's none of the notes. What the fuck was found on the 5th floor? I don't know. My tummy just rumbled really hard. I'm sorry that picked up on the mic. I guess that's a sign that I need to eat. I might just pause the video until I, till I click the light run. Because this is embarrassing. Just straight up embarrassing. Okay, something weird just happened. I lost all my lives, but I'm still allowed to keep going. So I don't know if I broke the game or what. I did try all the notes. I'm pretty sure I clicked on everything we found on the 5th floor. Am I stupid? Like, there's nothing else here that we found on the 5th floor. Am I just misreading the dialogue or something? I don't know. What happens if I click on something and lose another life, though? It just lets me keep going. I don't think they expected someone to be so stupid they lost all their lives here. So they're just like, oh, we won't put a kill stay here. Oh, man. I'm so stupid, I broke the game. Oh, no. This is a whole new level of fail. Oh, man. What am I swear I fucking clicked on everything. Like, I clicked on everything that was on the 5th floor. I guess I'll just fucking go from left to right. That wasn't on the 5th floor. Guys, I figured it out! Oh, wait, never mind, we died. Okay, I'll be back when we catch him. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're back. And rereading this dialogue, I can kind of see clearly that what they're asking for now. I think I was just confused by the way it was worded. I don't know if that was the translation or what, but yeah. So it was this wait, was it the Host Peak one or the Human History one? It was the Human History one. And we did find out about that on the 5th floor, actually, just not in this chapter. It was the last chapter. That's right. Okay. Never mind. I'm just stupid. I just don't know why I'm fucking... Why does anyone watch me? The biggest and most desperate event in human history. You guys remember it, right? Oh, maybe it's what you and Akane discovered when the 5th floor opened. That's right, there were scraps of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical because it all seemed dubious. Yeah, for some reason, I was just solely thinking about this chapter, and I was thinking about the computers we found on the 1st floor, which I guess is now the basement level. Now we know it's the basement level anyway, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I was thinking about that shit, and not what happened previous chapter. That's where my confusion lied. Apologies for my stupidity, but it did lead to something somewhat funny. So I think you all can forgive me, right? Maybe. This absurdly large-scale incident. Wouldn't it be a valid reason for us to avoid it in order to stay in this laboratory on a remote island? Definitely. The computers in the electrical room had more detailed information about this. It said that the incident began from a demonstration at Hope Peak Academy's preparatory department, who were outraged by the incident. If it's the preparatory department, that's it. They weren't talented students like us who were scouted, but ordinary students, who paid a huge amount of money fee for the admission. Yes, I don't know if it was jealousy for talent or the main department ignored them, but there was always a fight between them. This too must have spurred their uprising. Wait, but doesn't that mean the students' demo was on the verge of the... What? Wait, what? Doesn't that mean the students' demo was... Demonstration, okay. Was on the verge of the world's doom? That's a bit strange. Isn't that a bit strange? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up of adults can't destroy the world, no matter how many students at Hope Street Academy there were. How can a single high school student drive the world into a major crisis? By blackmailing a gay man. Of course it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it has actually become true. According to a certain group consisting of students from Hope Peak Academy, the group that was behind the preliminary department and demonstration and caused a literal worldwide event called the biggest, most desperate event in human history. I really wish my brain would stop breaking like that. That'd be nice. If I summarize the clues I've got, the group is... Okay. I think I got this one figured out. Ultimate Despair Agents, right? Fuck, it's just the Ultimate Despair, isn't it? Ah, shit. Never mind. Evan continues to make a fool of himself. Yet again. The name of that organization is Ultimate Despair. Ultimate Despair? Isn't that what Akane mentioned? That's right, the group is led by a student named Junko Enoshima. The worst criminal group in all history, united as a central figure. Junko Enoshima has connections of high status people who influence the world's situation, including the Toa group mentioned earlier. That's why the biggest, most desperate event in human history happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Enoshima's power. But why did these high-ranking people lend their power to a single high school girl? Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world. That's because Enoshima-sama has an irresistible charisma that cannot be denied. Ah, what the kids call Riz nowadays. Riz powerful enough to end the world. That was the stupidest fucking thing I ever said. Actually, in my life. It's crazy. I've thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy, but this is a crazy beyond my imagination. Crazy, isn't it? Well, wait, didn't Akane tell us that she was an Ultimate Despair? It's a group? Or that she was the Ultimate Despair. It's a group? Ultimate Despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I am Akane Taira, a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am an Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as a principle and purpose of encroaching on the world with despair. But apart from that, I am fascinated by them and follow them. Them? The Ultimate Despair group said that they worship Junko Enoshima like a queen and believe in them fanatically. I can only imagine. Poo-hoo-hoo. For whatever reason, that group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The members deserve to be caught and put under the mace of the law. The pepper spray of justice. My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore. Poo-hoo-hoo. That means you're useless. Anyway, with the biggest and most desperate event in human history, we evacuated to this research lab, right? As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident, didn't we? Then why? Of course, if we had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here, but as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already existed in our own group. Who? It could be anyone! It's moi! Oh, thanks for clearing that up. Then there is some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live in a murder school. The question is, what is the purpose? Before we talk about that, we need to first check our basis. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school, so if it was just before that, everyone will remember it. When we got to the school, right, due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual. Yes, our 79th class at Hope Street Academy were no different from the 78th class in front of us in terms of years. Well, that's a fact that I know, but why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Weren't we talking about why the Ultimate Despair erased our memories and forced us to live in a murder school? Oh my god, I need to... My foot's falling asleep. Ugh. Why do I always insist on sitting in weird-ass positions in my fucking crickety-ass chair? Ugh. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. By the way, I got snacks, too, that I might be munching on throughout the video, just so my tummy doesn't rumble anymore. It embarrasses me when... I don't know if it picks up on the mic ever, but I'm worried that it does, and then I get real flustered. Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our mission deadline has been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation. Our mission may be related to our situation, if that's the case. No, well, I think maybe it really is. The difference between the 78th class and the 79th class mentioned by Mekaru, if we think about it... Whoa! Thank God, it's been 20 minutes and we haven't spun yet. I was getting real anxious. Need some spinning in my life. Maybe I can get so dizzy my brain stops breaking like that. Are you saying that our earlier mention has something to do with the situation? Yes. Is it not strange at first? Why advance the admission time for us? Indeed, if you think about the relation between the information gathered in the electrical room, the answer lies there. Don't just keep it between you two, let me know too! Just think about it. Why did the school break their own law just to accept new students in a hurry? Did any emergency happen? Okay. Was there something urgent enough to push the admission deadline ahead of time? Clearly they wouldn't have pushed the admission deadline for no purpose. It seems we were given a clue about the time of our mission. Let's think back. Okay, so let me take a look at our truth bullets real quick. I think we probably have to agree with... God fucking damn... I pressed it 3 fucking times! What do you mean, sticky keys? Jesus Christ. Probably the second note, if I had to guess. Sticky keys is gonna... I'm gonna kill whoever invented sticky keys. Sorry, that was a joke. I think someone's note 2 had something to do with that. If I'm remembering correctly. I was just on our truth bullet screen for a really long time, so I hope I'm right. Shit! I'm gonna end it. I'm pretty sure we do have to agree with Teruya, though. Possibly. What was the... Why advance the admission time for us? Unless for some reason I have evidence to suggest the admission time wasn't advanced. For some reason, but... Huh. Maybe Izuru Kamakura is the emergency? Never mind, I didn't get a chance to try it. Because he did have something to do with the thingamabob. I shouldn't be referring to a massacre of the thingamabob. That's what I would assume anyway. But I'm also have been very dumb today, so don't take my word for it. I'm probably about to embarrass myself in spectacular fashion. as usual. But let's see. As I predicted. What other clues are there? What other truth bullets do I have that have to relate to an emergency? I guess maybe I'm not supposed to agree with that one. I guess we'll try Ultimate Despair. That seems a little too obvious, but I mean, whatever. It's been the obvious one before. I don't know why I keep ruling the obvious one out. In fact, if it's obvious, I should probably start with that one, huh? Okay, I'm beginning to think I'm not supposed to agree with Teruya here. He is the stupid one today. He is taking the fucking... He's pretty much just here for Mekaru and Kinjo to make a point. But I don't know why I can use to disagree with Ray, because that's the only other thing I have right now. Can Sticky Keys just fuck off? I just want to look at some fucking truth bullets. Unless there's some extra info about the 79th classroom that I'm just not remembering right now that we learned. Okay, I mean, let's just throw shit out the wall and see what works. Well, I usually do in these games when I don't know the answer. Bam. Bam. Well, that was not the answer at all. Looks like I'm about to get us all executed once again. My apologies. Maybe, maybe the memory manipulator? The memory storage? Oh, fuck, I skipped over it by accident. Shit. Maybe I'm supposed to imply that, like, our time wasn't advanced, because they fucked with our minds. That's the best thing I got. If this is wrong, I die, so, let's hope it's right. Fingers crossed, everyone. Pray for me. Okay, let's do it. Let's lock on. Bam. Oh, I didn't even change the truth bullets. Shit. God fucking damn it. It sent me all the way back to the beginning. I gotta say, while I'm fucking mashing back to where I was, this game's usage of checkpoints, the way they use them very liberally, has been a major major irk for me when playing through this game. The way I get sent back so fucking far whenever I lose a minigame is just crazy. It's kind of mean. And it mostly affected me during the fucking rhythm minigame. Which I, honestly, looking back, there was probably a fucking skill I could have used to make those games easy on me, but whoopsie. But still, man. Why do I have to be sent back so far? It's whatever. Like, it's already embarrassing enough I'm fucking up in a visual novel of all things, like... You don't have to rub it in and make me do a whole walk of shame to get back to where I was. Okay, let's make sure we're on the right truth bolt this time. Memory storage. If I swear to fucking God, I'm about to rip my shift key off my fucking keyboard. Bam. It wasn't even right. It wasn't even right. I fucking... What am I doing? Jesus fucking Christ. I went through all that for a truth bolt that wasn't even right. I'm devastated. This is the worst news I've heard all day. Oh my God. Did I try the 79 classroom on this one yet? Yeah, I did. That's the one I fucked up on. Shit, man. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Was there something urgent enough to push the emission deadline ahead of time? Clearly they want to push the emission deadline for no reason. Did I try someone's note too? I can't even remember what I tried at this point. Dude, I have like the fucking memory of a goldfish. I might just pause the video again until I figure it out. Because I feel really bad making you guys sit through my stupidity like this. Dude, and fucking sticky keys. Again. I don't know why I don't just turn that shit off, man. Like, fucking drives me crazy. Like, who even uses sticky keys? Boring people. That's where I said it. I failed again. I don't want to talk about it. I'm very embarrassed. I had to use the 79 classroom truth bullet to agree with the Tory. Okay. Whatever. I was gonna try and make an excuse for how I could be so dumb, but there's really no excuse for this, is there? I'm just pitiful. Teruya, that's it. What's it? You said there must have been an emergency. When I heard that, I remembered it. The clue I saw on the computer in the electrical room, just before we entered the school. What happened at Cape Hope Academy? What? What happened at Hope's Peak Academy about that event? That incident was also the start of the biggest and most desperate event in human history. It was also the cause of the preliminary demonstration that we spoke about earlier. Because of this incident, our admission date was rushed. It was to cover up this incident by accepting new students and attracting more, according to the information on the computer. It was stated that way. The incident was, I would assume, the biggest, most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Non-human history, specifically Hope's Peak Academy. The name of the case was the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy, right? They really need to come up with better names for these cases, man. Do what the Phoenix Wright series does and just give them all numbers. What? Another desperate event? How there were many desperate events? Few people know about this incident. Unlike the biggest, most desperate event in human history, Hope's Peak Academy thoroughly covered it up. Covered up? You mean the reason our mission was adjusted was to cover up that big incident? Of course, it wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden by our admission alone, so other measures must have been taken. But what is certain is that our mission was part of the cover-up. The details of that case are unknown, but it said Izuku Kamakura, a student of Hope's Peak Academy, brutally killed 13 council students. Kamakura? Who's that? Izuku Kamakura was the ultimate hope. Called by Hope's Peak Academy, they created an artificial genius. The ultimate goal of Hope's Peak Academy was to create an artificial talent, and the whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuku Kamakura. It was studying the talents of students at Hope's Peak Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talents. This incident is very top secret, so it must have been a fact that no one other than the persons involved knew about it. Wait, it is surprising that Hope's Peak Academy was founded with such a purpose, but why do you guys know about this super secret? Did you investigate it all? Just shut up already! Dude, he tried his best. Like, come on. Oh, everyone got it, has a clue. I guess I forgot. This is the part where we reveal we're, like, all actually in cahoots and we were part of the project, and Teruya's like, oh my god. They're all against me. Still, why did that student chosen as the ultimate hope kill 13 people? Well, we don't know that. One thing is for certain, as stated in the clue, Izuku Kamakura was a failure. Bit harsh, but before we entered the school, the academy knows Kamakura's failure. It may have rushed our admissions to make up for it. I mean, I feel like calling someone who killed 13 people a failure is maybe a bit light. Bit of an understatement. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study of talents of the 16 of us to create a more perfect ultimate hope? Well, that's not a bad guess. I'm also a 79 student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for failure of the Zuru Kamakura project was, ironically, that he was too perfect. With all the talents, he fell into despair even more easily because everything went according to his way. That's what he said, but I don't know. Where'd you get that quote from, then? Because he had all the talents, everything went the way he wanted. That may sound like an all-rounder at first glance, but if things really go the way you wish... Yuki? Ugh! I can say for sure things are not going my way right now. What the hell is this headache? That feels like it's splitting my head. Why is my head hurting so much? Izuku Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part is already over. The important thing is that the incident is closely related to our situation. I don't know. I won't be so sure about that. I feel like something... I think you're going to regret those words soon, buddy. Right, that's the important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Host Peak and us? Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the true truth of the case. And one of them was Kizuragi. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at this lab, he spoke to me for a few moments, sorry. Did I explain that the biggest and most desperate event in human history was caused by a group called the Ultimate Despair? Yeah. And that the head of the group was a crazy girl named Junko Onishima? Yeah, we covered all this. In fact, the incident that Kamakura caused was also orchestrated by Junko Onishima. That means the culprits of the biggest and most desperate event in human history and of Host Peak Academy are both Junko Onishima? Wow, she gets around. Yes, it seems that Junko Onishima imprisoned 14 students at the time. The ultimate hope is Izuku Kamakura in a secret room, and then forced them into a situation where only one can survive by killing. As a result, Jesus, his name is very hard to say in a rush. Izuku Kamakura murdered all 13 people except for one student council president and went on hiatus. Gonna retire while I'm on top. The school tried to cover up this shocking fact. However, Junko Onishima's spread rumors about the massacre of Izuku Kamakura among the students, knowingly and unknowingly, and when the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. This was the process of transformation of the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy into the biggest and most desperate event in human history. Isn't there a part of what I said right now isn't there a part of what I said right now that makes uncomfortable? Makes you uncomfortable? I mean, I am very uncomfortable, but don't know if it's because of what you said. This headache ain't helping. A part that doesn't feel right. We now know that the story was spread by Junko Onishima, but a story before this comes to mind. A situation where you have to kill to survive. Is this the part that doesn't fit? What was this? Among the clues I got, there were clues suggesting a situation similar to this. I don't know, maybe ours? Ours comes to mind. A situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't that sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed, Junko Onishima provided an environment in which murder must occur for Kamakura and the members of the student council, as if trying to make an experiment. Among them, there was even a harsh rule of if there is no murder within the time limit, everyone will die. That's like... There's only one thing I'm going to tell you from now on. The ballroom is locked and it's impossible to get out. Meaning you guys have to kill someone. You've heard it from someone, haven't you? That's right, I felt this was coming, but the story is connected only after we've come this far. The biggest, most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy is a story very similar to our current situation. You mean there were people who went through a similar situation before us? But why are you doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't make sense. I don't know, people like it. According to the clues in the electrical room computers, Junko Onishima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world into despair after the biggest, most desperate event in human history. You know, I am kind of glad that this game covers so much of the canon material of Danganronpa, because I feel kind of bad I don't talk about the canon games that often. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really love doing fangans, but, you know, something I want to work on more whenever I eventually, you know, rebrand the channel and whatnot. I want to do more stuff with the canon games as well, because I love them. Just, you know, obviously I fucking love them. I wouldn't be playing all these fucking fan games if I didn't have a love for the canon games, just in general. But yeah, I want to do more stuff with them, and I don't know. I just think as a channel whose primary content is Danganronpa stuff, it is nice to have This game kind of covers some of the basics. That's the purpose of erasing the memories of the 78th class of Host Peak Academy, who are recorded as the only survivors from the biggest, most desperate event in human history, causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. It's a killing school life. They even recorded live. They even recorded it live of the students killing each other all over the world at the same time. The students of Hope Peak Academy are the symbol of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so heartbreaking. Simultaneous live broadcasts all over the world. How'd they do it? Via Twitch or YouTube? Worse. Fucking Kick. Wait, what's that other streaming service called? Kick? I think it's called Kick. The one that everyone involved with, the one where, all the streamers, end up being, like, racist or right-wing grifters. I don't know. I probably got the fucking name wrong, because I just don't care enough. Hold on, I know this too, because I saw the electrical room too, but at first glance, it seems to be talking about our current situation. But there's something strange about it. That strange part is... I guess, yeah, only Survivor 78th classroom, because we're right the fuck here. So what does that make us? Are we dead? Are we in heaven? We're playing a killing game in, like, hell or something, and everyone who dies has gone to super hell. Wait a minute, there's something strange about that. We are the 79th classroom of Hope Street Academy, and we're still alive. The only surviving members being the 78th class, isn't that odd? That's right, I thought Teruya was mistaken, so I was going to talk about it. And the 79th? Wait a minute, we are the 79th, then the 78th class was the target for the killing school life. Huh? According to the data, all the students of Hope Street Academy died except the 78th class due to the biggest, most desperate event in human history. What's with that? They're treating us like we are dead people. I guess something similar happened to the 77th class too, so... Yeah, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, but it's also strange that we went through a killing school life that 78th class was supposed to do. There was no clues about it either. What's the connection between us and the 78th class? Sorry, the connection. Boo-hoo! Everyone is slowly starting to get confused. I've been confused this whole time. What do you mean starting to? Should I help you? Let me give you one hint. As the Tori-sama said, treated as dead people could be the cause of your situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means that no matter what we have done, it's officially as nothing happened. Why? So no one committed murder. Because we're dead anyway. Hell yeah. Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it would be difficult to do this to someone who is officially recorded as alive. This mention also includes me. I am also in the 79th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th were dead. What are you saying? Don't make things difficult. Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story? No, hold on. It's definitely that woman, Akane Taira, who locked us up in the lab and made us play a murder game. But Akane, God, it's like none of these people listen to me. Jesus. So I need a drink. I need a drink. She's a member of the Ultimate Despair, and we thought the situation we were in had something to do with the Ultimate Despair. But is it really? Regarding our killing school life, Junko and Ishima's grand plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out? With a plan very similar to this, through people with records of being dead? Interesting. What do you mean, Kinjo? I think we'll get into the big twist of the game. With it slowly approaching. Oh god, my heart's beating. I mean, my heart's always beating, but you know what I mean, it's going fast. I can feel it. My chest is clenching, you know. It'd be bad if my heart wasn't beating in this moment. I don't know how much of the forces of the Ultimate Despair is, but since they're the ones who caused the crimes on a world-class scale, and are currently active, I don't think they're small numbers at all. However, the most important plan that the leader of such organization had planned, was it necessary for Akane Taira to carry it out alone? I'm guessing Akane is like some sort of rogue agent. Possibly. She just looked up to Junko so much, she was like, I want to do that! What? That means the culprit is someone other than Akane? It's not an unlikely story yet, but I want to tell you something else now. She just went on some, like, unrelated tangent, like, yesterday. the other month, I was at the mall. I don't know. It was more funny in my mind. According to the data left behind, it is not us that Junko and Shima picked as the targets of the plan, but the 78th class, and the records show that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Taira's words a while ago, for them, students other than 78th class don't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a murder class life, right? No, wait, something came to mind when I heard what you said just now. According to Mekaru's words, wouldn't we be just like an insurance to the Ultimate Despair students? Ooh. I have no idea why Junko and Shima planned the 78th as the target, but if the goal was to kill the students of Host Peak Academy, which was a simple hope, I don't think it was necessarily limited to only the 78th class. There's a possibility that the plan has been changed, but there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life for the 78th classroom murder remains the same, but we exist as a second plan just in case. I'm thinking maybe Maya did it for me and sorted it out well. A sub-plan is an insurance that is perfect even if you don't have it made. It will be enough if someone does this, and it's just an outsider from the standpoint of the Ultimate Despair. Yeah, and there was compelling evidence that Junko and Shima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not an Ultimate Despair. Ah, this is where they come in. It's one of the agents. One of the Rogue Squadron. Ultimate Despair external agents. Again, UDIA for short. There was clear information on the computers about them. External agents? What's that? Did you just not read any of the computers, man? They were like that was like freebie evidence right there. You didn't even have to look for them. Monokuma practically led you to them. The Ultimate Despair are made up of only... I can't defend you anymore, Teruya, I'm sorry. The Ultimate Despair are made up of only Hope Peak Academy students, but said that among them there were people who lend power to the Ultimate Despair, so to speak, even though they are not students of Hope Peak. Those are the Ultimate Despair agents. Yes, when you think about what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Wait a second, so what are we talking about? What's the matter with the agents outside of Hope Peak Academy? To simply put it, the culprit responsible for imprisoning us and made us live in this murder game was not an Ultimate Despair. The criminal, in other words, Akane Taira, is not an Ultimate Despair, but an Ultimate Despair external agent. Oh shit. Wait, isn't that strange? A person who is not a student of Hope Peak Academy is an external agent of the Ultimate Despair? But if Akane was an Ultimate Despair, she was still in the same class as us, right? That's not necessarily the case, as written on the computer there are outside agents who entered Hope Peak Academy and are no longer an outside agent. And even the words that Junko and Shima personally entrusted as special tasks to the outside agents. Meaning the unique difference in this killing school life we experienced, it was commissioned by Junko and Ashima, and she put it into practice, with a formerly Ultimate Despair and a member at present of the Ultimate Despair agents. I hope she paid her well for it. Takes a lot of work to commission a whole killing game, I'm sure. Nah, Junko probably paid with exposure. Akane Taira, it was you! Did you notice my hand remember the difference between the 78th class and the killing school life? Indeed, it was all of you. Wait a moment, can you tell me something I can understand? I can understand that the killing school life was thought to be intended for us even if we didn't want to. This means that the plans for the 78th class and what we went through were two separate things, and I can barely understand that a person who knew Junko and Ashima entrusted a task and was working with an outside agent being Akane. Yeah, but in the end I have no idea why. If the 78th class killing like us was to put people in despair through a live broadcast, what's the meaning of all killing school life being treated as dead people? What is the reason for doing this again? Teruya, calm down, we don't even know the reason yet. Also, you're so angry, you're not making sense. What, you don't know? For now, there are two things to correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may not have gone through a killing school life yet, although I don't know what they're doing now. I have a bit of an idea. The clue about the killing school life said if this plan is carried out, it means that there's still time before it's implemented, but I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date from this. And secondly, the purpose of our killing school life can be guessed by considering the order of events. It's also a very likely guess. Ooh, where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in? I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations. Wait, I'll tell you. It doesn't matter who says it because we all are probably thinking the same thing. Plus, I need, need to give the player an excuse to click a button. It's verbose, but in the end, there must have been a purpose that made us experience a horrible killing school life. Let's summarize everything we discussed so far. This killing school life is a plan that makes students of Host Peak Academy, the symbol of hope, kill each other, making the viewers feel utter despair. Okay, this is going to be nice to get our thoughts in order, because I have a few thoughts right now, but I feel like we're jumping a lot all over the place, so it's been hard to put them into words. This has the characteristics that the culprit forced students into a situation where they can only live by killing, and it took place in an enclosed space. And there was one more characteristic of this person besides the original target, the 78th classroom, and what we experienced, which is the biggest, most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy that we were talking a while ago. Let's think. If I were the ultimate despair, which I'm not, Junko Nishima's real purpose must have been the 78th classroom, then why did it have to be repeated twice? As if this was a test, as if to see if there has been any mistakes. Kinjo mentioned something similar. Yeah, I think I know now. Akane's purpose is to... so this is like sort of a rehearsal. Okay. The biggest, most desperate event in the history... Wow, that kind of sucks that we're just, we weren't even the main event. That makes all the deaths even more tragic in some way. Jeez. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy happened before we entered the school. The biggest, most desperate event in human history happened a few months after we entered the school. That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this? The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy, the killing school life we experienced, and the killing school life aimed at the 78th class, all similar events. The order of events is the events at Host Peak Academy, followed by us, in the days of the 78th classroom, who are presumed not being in the killing game yet. Oh god, something big's about to happen. The screen's breaking a lot more frequently. A while ago, when Kinjo was referring to the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy, he said as if he were trying to do something. Yes, an experiment. The massacre of Izuku Kamakura and the killing school life we went through. Isn't this a rehearsal stage of the killing school life aimed at the 78th class? Interesting. Okay, I did not expect to take that turn. I was thinking they were more like simultaneous events for whatever reason. And I was going to try and speculate on why, but I guess I don't need to anymore. like why have two killing games at the same time, you know? But yeah, I guess I don't need to. I mean, my main theory was pretty much that Akane was like, I don't know, just like I said, just some rogue agent. Just wanted to do what her idol Junko was doing. And that wouldn't explain why everyone was like considered dead though. I didn't really have a reason for that yet, but practice or rehearsal? I have the same thoughts as Maeda. If you think about it that way, the front and back will match. Judging from what the data shows, a live broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan, because they were the kind of people who commit things on such a large scale. They must have prepared it thoroughly. Say what you will about the ultimate despair. They're very thorough. they make sure there are no mistakes. In that sense, the incident that happened at Host Peak Academy, which forced a situation where you can only live by killing, they are so into their craft. It can be seen as a primary rehearsal ahead of this plan. Yeah, but as Maya said, the incident happened before we even started school. Even if at this moment the killing school life of the 78 classroom hasn't started yet, the time period of this plan is too long, excuse me. I see, that's why Yuki was talking in chronological order. The biggest, most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy is a rehearsal that came up as just a thought. Can we please shorten that? As the implementation of this purpose approaches for the final adjustment, the experimental phase is necessary again. Right, besides, when the Kamakura incident occurred on the surface, the world was still in good shape, so it would have been difficult to implement it on a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing class was under fairly simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public as it is the biggest and most desperate event in human history. And on the record, we are treated as dead, and we were even students at Host Peak Academy. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. Yeah, it's all coming together. That's what it was. The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose, to make us believe that this is Host Peak Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was as close to the original plan as possible. Seriously, you guys are talented. It would be a waste to use you as sample practice objects like this. It is as you guys say. All of this was just a test to execute the killing school life. So, he wasted us then, is what I'm hearing. Plus in a real killing game, coward. I mean, the 78th school students are in perfect shape for Inishima's plan. You all just peons in the end. What is this? For what the hell did the people who died, for what reason did they die like that? Dude, yeah, as I said, it's almost sadder this way. I mean, it's sad no matter what, but in a weird way, like, fuck, man. The fact that even the people killing us considered us just useless toys. Shit. That's fucked up. Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you, no, we were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the most desperate event in the human history. We? Do you mean you two? Yes, didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students post-peak died. In fact, about 2,000 students from the preparatory department who sympathized with Inoshima-sama did a mass suicide. More than 2,000? As far as I know, the total number of preparatory department must be around that much, right? Yes, so all the students in the preparatory department committed suicide. Just like a lemming. It seems that a few Ultimate Despair members of the main department, who are Inoshima-sama's closest allies, are alive. Strictly speaking, I was just an Ultimate Despair external agent with an ultimate talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 79 class, were like dead water, we are still alive, and the reason we even tested this killing school life is probably because of a variable from Kizuragi-sama's sudden action. As you can see from the notes I left as clues, he knew everything about us Ultimate Despair in advance. Well, except that you were one, so, thanks, Kizuragi. Because Kizuragi-sama took us out of Host Peak Academy, we are still alive. Then, you contacted Junko Inoshima, and prepared to test more school life using us, who became, like, surplus of manpower. That's it. To be honest, I don't think Inoshima-sama would be on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but to admire Inoshima-sama's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into a part of her plan. These scumbags, this is too much. We were dead, only just peons. In the end, from start to finish, it was in the hands of Junko Inoshima, including Akane Taira, the mastermind of our case. I can't understand now what makes humans fall so much. The behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense. Oh, jeez. Now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. Now that we know all the truth, we're going to get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. Take on Junko Inoshima in hand-to-hand combat. First, as the law, so I'll bury this guy in front of me. Miss Taira, isn't this a big deal? Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one question for you. You gave us hints quite blatantly. It's like there's something open free about it. Boo-hoo-hoo, really? I've said it many times, but to tell you the truth, it's entertainment, and this is entertainment in itself. Isn't it enough to just have fun until the end? Shut up. What's so funny? Because of this useless fun. Oh yeah, she's just doing this right now just for her own amusement at this point now, isn't she? Fuck. Because of this crazy case, more of our lives were in vain. I will never forgive you. Well, great. Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. That is, if you ever find out the last truth. Oh, fuck. Last truth? Haven't we already found out all the truth? Now that we found out the truth, doesn't the trial end with our victory? Nope. There's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of the new killing school life. It's true that it is a test stage for the 78th class's murder game, but there was one more purpose other than that. You bitch. You don't want to admit defeat, so you're trying to pull something now. Could I? Think about what you don't know yet. I said that I was the mastermind, another me with the stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I have even erased my own memories. I miss the old Akane. Sorry, that was random. I started thinking about her as she was describing it, and I was like, damn, I miss my girl. If there is no coordinator, the test or anything at all will not be established. So you're telling us to uncover that secret? Okay, one more person we have to find, it seems. Don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there is adjusted the situation. You have a point. So then, who is the one controlling Monokuma-sama? That's... Well, you don't have to think because you don't know. That's right, this super sweet Monokuma-sama is a perfect and beautiful robot who was being controlled by someone. The pure and innocent Akane who was with us could not control Monokuma, that is true. Then, who the hell was Monokuma? Although Monokuma himself said it, but is that really the truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, I must have heard about Monokuma. We did hear something about Monokuma. There was a Monokuma controlling Monokuma. That's right. That's still very funny to me. I don't know why. Okay, so I'm believing... Oh, it's probably this Utsuro person if I had to guess. The one who controlled Monokuma, maybe there is no one controlling him. Okay, that's wrong. I'm assuming this Monokuma in the IPR is the truth bullet, though. Does this probably look easy enough to be controlled by someone? But someone is controlling it, and it's moving right now. Are you saying it's something one of us is doing now? And there can't be a third party other than us, right? It's not going to happen. No more new characters. To be honest, the answer to this thesis has been set. We are all aware of this. Monokuma. We were in a rush to reveal the circumstances of the Foundation and us, but apparently Monokuma also came out during our discussion. If I think about what I learned while investigating, I'll definitely find an answer. Yeah, I think I gotta contradict what Tsurugi said, and I think it's Monokuma in the IPR. Maybe it's Utsuro, but I think I'm jumping the gun if I use them. Perfect. Dude, I'm back. Fucking Big Brain Evan's back, baby. It took an hour, but we're here. Give me that 100% perfect. No, Tsurugi, there's no one who can control it. Huh? Didn't it say that once before? But then it's weird. It's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist. No, she was rather aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist, she was attempting to make us think on a wrong answer and thereby confuse us. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma either. I don't know if there were other people besides us, but no matter which way you look, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma. Yes, it spoke about for a while, and Monokuma was being mentioned that it was a robot developed in Toa City. It was equipped with artificial intelligence. If it's the Toa Group technology, it's not unreasonable. Toa Group and Kizuragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far modern science in terms of technology. Hoo-hoo, isn't that a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up? If it's evidence, when I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with that Monokuma, there was no reaction. The non-Monokuma came out and said, this Monokuma is the Monokuma that controls Monokuma. It said, a Monokuma that controls Monokuma? Monokuma called that one Operator Kuma, which is meant to be literal. Everyone would know if they saw the IPR that there were a lot of unknown buttons, along with the video from the surveillance cameras, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in a room where they could control Monokuma, but that was wrong. The one who controls Monokuma, it's only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like the Monokuma we're familiar with, and he didn't even speak in proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control only Monokuma. That's the identity of Operator Kuma. Earlier, Kinjo said that before we lost our memories, the Monokumas attacked the lab, and there were a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room that for some reason didn't move. Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy, who is full of smiles and laughs in front of us, is special. I don't know why. Pooh! Monokuma-sama, I ordered you to give them a hint, but wasn't it too much? Is that right? Does it really matter as long as Miss Taira's purpose is accomplished? There's no problem. Purpose? Don't punish me, please. I'm just a little guy. It's no big deal. Rather, what you said just now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that it was Monokuma-sama who controlled Monokuma-sama without getting caught in the trap I threw. But what does it matter to find out Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems that the one in control of the killing school, like life, was an AI named Monokuma, but the purpose itself, that it was a test of the killing school life, did not change. No, it certainly has a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma-sama's true identity is a very important clue to solve this mystery. Damn it, only just this. We just need to figure out this. What was the purpose? Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. The first purpose is to test this killing school life. If Monokuma's identity serves another purpose, was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigating, or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose, and to represent what it is. Okay, well, what else was experimented with? Probably just to test Monokuma, right? I would guess. This artificial intelligence. Yeah, cool. That seemed way too simple, so I double guessed myself for a minute. When I saw the video that appeared on the display in the IPR, wasn't there information from there about another purpose from you? Huh? That display on the ceiling? I did see a video coming out of there. Pooh, really? Let's take a look at what Maeda-kun is going to say next, shall we? Monokuma is a robot created using Toei Group's high technology. We know this far, but it said one more piece of information on that display. It's that AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's a fact that Monokuma has a program called Alter Ego created by the Ultimate Programmer, a student at Host Peak Academy. Don't bring Chihiro into this, man. Chihiro's innocent. I would defend him. Alter Ego? Another ego? I only knew it in theory, but when it reached that point, it would be a high-level complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence and can be regarded as a new person. Perhaps the reason why the Monokuma here is rich in emotion and humorous, unlike the Monokumas that attack the research lab or the operator Kuma who controls Monokumas, is because that only Monokuma is equipped with an alter ego. Pooh-hoo-hoo! Wait, unlike the previous trial, Monokuma is involved in this trial only with video sent on the screen, not directly from a body. We really didn't care at first, but if what Maeda said is true... That's right! I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial, so I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state. What do you mean? To put it simply, Monokuma-sama in that monitor is not being shown from another place, but it's really in that video. The video of Monokuma-sama's program data. In other words, that is the original Monokuma-sama's identity. Ah, okay. I see, that's how it happened. For some reason I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. It must have been an alter ego. Can't believe they're using AI. Ending the world is one thing, but I draw the line at AI usage. Get better, Ultimate Despair. Sorry, that's stupid. That's not all. In fact, I said that Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but clone of someone's personality. Someone who is currently alive, and was left until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here, but the second purpose of the killing school life that Akane Taira said, that was a Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this an experiment to confirm that the alter ego Monokuma would operate properly? If that's true, then we were recorded as test subjects. They were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in a killing school life. No, maybe that's the purpose of alter ego's test. If there was an alter ego for a killing school life, it would have already been created. The biggest, most desperate event in the history of Hope Peak Academy. It is definitely strange to do two experiments in which a lot of effort would be wasted no matter which order you do it in. Excuse me. My heart is beating so fast right now. I can tell we're getting close to like some big revelation. How about Akane Taira? We're reaching revelation after revelation, but we're gonna reach one that like fucking changes everything soon. I can feel it. This is the truth of everything we gathered. I expected it to a certain extent, but I'm sure it will all match without a doubt. Was it too much of a hint? No, it was like that on purpose. That means it's the correct answer? All we've said is the truth? That's right, everything is correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out everything like this. You got all the unintentional information. Was this after all the result of Maeda-sama's luck? It's a rather scary and awe-inspiring power. What? Oh, it's happening, man. It's happening. Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead, and a situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began with when the unexpected happened that Kizuragi-sama was evacuating us. I consulted with them immediately and waited for instructions from the Ultimate Despair. Then Inashima-sama made an improvisational plan as if it wasn't for nothing. Akane would be a lot less threatening if she just started stuttering in the middle of her speeches. Which is what's left of the experimental stage, an alter ego test, which was duplicated from Enoshima-sama's personality. Enoshima? You mean that alter ego of Monokuma is the alter ego that cloned Junko Enoshima's personality? What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the world to destruction. She had such a personality? This killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma-sama was capable to carry out her plan properly, as they are a clone of Enoshima-sama. In other words, our killing plan is a deteriorated version of the 78th killing school life, and Monokuma-sama, who led the main story of our killing school life, was the deteriorated version of Enoshima-sama, who will lead the 78th class's killing game. Damn. It's crazy to think that this, because I thought for sure this whole time, like, this would be after Trigger Happy Havoc, but it seems to be some weird, like, in between, you know? Like, taking place before the actual killing game. So, it is kind of crazy to have that whole, like, my whole way of thinking flipped around like that. This murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. But hey, they're executing it perfectly, man. They're making their little fan fiction story slot into the timeline pretty perfectly. Like, I respect it. And you know, of course they're going down whatever plot beats that brings up, and you know, executing on them and covering up all whatever plot holes they could create. The school? No, there are surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? Given a good explanation for everything. The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live events around the world. In your case, it's different. The video was meant to be sent to the information processor room, but it's also being sent to Enoshima-sama in another place elsewhere. Like, LINUJ is a very talented writer. I gotta give him credit. I don't think I've appreciated the quality of the writing of this game enough, you know? And I feel like part of that is because of the wanky. Why did I almost say wanky? Janky translation at times, but no, he is a very talented writer. Like, even with the weird translation, like, you can still really see his talent shine through the way he creates, like, natural drama. Again, the way he was able to just naturally slide this fan fiction into the canon timeline. Like, it's all very well done, and round of applause. Round of applause. I feel like I haven't given him enough round of applauses. Junko Enoshima has been observing everything we have been doing. We in the 78 classroom are different characters. You can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities, but they tend to react to the same to unexpected situations within the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma-sama's normal operation, he was also seeing a video as a feedback for the murder game. Because Monokuma was not a robot controlled by someone, but a person equipped with an alter ego, you could safely erase your own memories with the confidence, even the mastermind. No matter what happens, Monokuma will take care of the plan, and he only needs to create the opportunity to recover their memories later. First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got it back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma-sama about what's next? Huh? You ask? Sleep and there's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job. Oh, are you okay with it? Now that the role is over, Monokuma-sama will be disposed of soon, right? Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? We lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. Come on, be free, Monokuma. I have no idea what you mean, but if all of this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Kizuragi and Kurokawa's memories erasure didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why did you go along with this plan? Oh yeah, even if I knew it, that was something I couldn't have touched. Huh? As I told you, all the plans had been done by Monokuma-sama. Because Monokuma-sama's experiment is more important than the killing class experiment, if he doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess what the main purpose of the alter ego's function only when Monokuma-sama, the coordinator of the students, who erases their memories, and fills the number of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations. Hey, Monokuma. What should I say? At first we were going to go ahead with 16 people including Kizuragi-kun. The 78th were of 16 students, so... However, as we proceed with the plan, Kizuragi-kun's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle. Kizuragi-kun's memory was far from clear. So I stopped the plan we had done, except for Kizuragi-kun. I then started all over again with the entrance ceremony. The entrance ceremony? That was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall, but Kizuragi was not there. That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also because I had a hard time dealing with that machine, so if I erased their memories twice in a row, there's a chance the subject's memory could become a living mess. So I completely ripped out your memory, starting with I entered her fake academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Kizuragi was not there at the time of the admission, wouldn't that cause an effect? Wait, then Kurokawa's memory was still intact, but she wasn't excluded for coming? The time I realized that Miss Kurokawa's memories were vague was after a murder had already happened. Since someone had already died, it was impossible to erase and reset memories again. My mission is to bring a killing school life into perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. That is why I tried to kill Miss Kurokawa as soon as possible. Oh shit. But she was a fighter. She was like, fuck you, Monokuma, and just fucking kick-flipped over your body. You tried to kill Kurokawa? Monokuma-sama was developed by an ultimate class programmer. It boasts with a huge degree of completion, but unless they are a real human, there are limits. Monokuma-sama responded to the plan too programmatically. Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was played out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish without any degree of flexibility. Unlike Kizuragi-kun, who actively appealed to him that his memories remain even if his personality was blown away, Miss Kurokawa's memory storage side effects were not so threatening, even as she tried to express it with word or actions, and immense pain would suppress it. So at the beginning I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Miss Kurokawa continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the number of students decreased and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurokawa without further delay. Ah, okay. And that's why the whole, you framed her. How could you? That's why you brought in Kizuragi, I'm assuming. What did, and then, had his little bomb thing go off so you could be like, oh, Kurokawa did it by technicality. What did Mekaru-sama ask the most? The identity of Kizuragi-sama's murderer? I'm glad I didn't kill Kizuragi-kun and locked him up somewhere. I released Kizuragi-kun, gave a commotion to Kurokawa-san, and after killing Kizuragi-kun, I overturned the charges against her and tried to execute her. Fucking bitch, fuck you. Can't believe you do that to my girl. I told you, didn't I? The culprit in the last incident was Monokuma-sama. You broke even the rules you set. That's not right. As I said before, it was Miss Kurokawa who installed the storage device, so there's nothing wrong with saying Miss Kurokawa is the culprit. If I had directed the plan myself, or if Monokuma-sama was more human, I might have left Kizuragi-sama and Kurokawa-sama alone. But never mind, it already happened. This was just an experiment from the get-go. Ugh. And that explains why they can be so loose with the rules like that. Oh, man. I know I shouldn't say this, because I did genuinely love Akane, but I can't wait for this bitch to die. Gotta get revenge for Mikako. Experiment. In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway. Besides, the Akane I know and love is totally different from this bitch, so she might as well already be dead, honestly. She's not coming back. This is the truth. There was no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just desperate. We wanted the truth so damn much. Oh, thank God. All my least favorite memories are back. What were our sacrifices for? For what purpose did we pursue the truth? Did we have to kill each other to know this futile and cruel truth? Shit. Congratulations, the game is cleared, it's your victory. Oh man, something tells me it's not quite over yet. Our victory? It doesn't feel like one. In fact, there were a few truths that we found out on our own, and we were given enough clues. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than the subjects of experiments for unrelated people. The 78 classroom, because of that fact, we won the trial. Our fine spirit has disappeared. Even if we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dog deaths? And even if we survive, nothing changes. You played with us as we had nothing to win. I can feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given away. What's the purpose in the end? Are you letting us go like this? What's with that expression on your face? You have already plunged us into despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Was it not enough? What? I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or the other, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? Why? Still, why? You are not coming back. What the hell? I shouldn't be sounding so loud. Don't want to disturb my neighbors. Akane? It's 5 a.m. This is unfair. I hate that face that you don't remember anything about me at all. That's why you've come this far. If I disappear like this, you should look out for me. What's going on? Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get ready to let us out. I think Utsuo is about to come into play. Whoever he or she may be. We're going out? We're going out. How long are you going to keep us here? I know it's hopelessly useless and I don't want to, but we won anyway. We're going to survive. Yeah, the main thing is that our lives are safe. Let's put our troubled hearts for later and get the heck away from this horrible place. Don't joke around. Where you think you're going? What? We won! We found out all the truth. Akane, you lost the fight against us. Didn't you say that if we win, you'll get us out safely? Now hurry up, come on! Yeah, it's not that there's hope yet. Either way, I've pushed it up until here, so all that's left is to rely on their ability. Just moments ago, this person looked nothing like the Akane Taira I knew. The mood is completely different. I can even feel her despair. Why is she doing that? And apart from that, the more I see Akane Taira like that, the more my head hurts. Yeah, it is your victory. I'll guarantee your life, but one last thing. One more thing, please. I'll ask the last piece of the real truth. I don't know what more to say. Do we need to proceed with the trial beyond this? Are you truly satisfied with this truth? The basis of this was designed this way. Didn't you notice what the clues were pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless. I left a lot of clues and hints to hear that answer. Oh, there's one more, I guess. Ooh, okay. What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything. God, okay, this is the big one. I know I've been saying that for the past half an hour, but... That's right, why are you all so jumpy all of a sudden? It's pathetic to be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. If I tell you any more direct clues than this, it may become irreversible. Great, now I can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing. What? Are you saying we missed something? We should have found out all the truth Akane Taira admitted it, but why is she acting like this? One is Kisaragi's note in the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Ah, okay. There's multiple people, as we figured before. Again, this Utsuo person, I'm assuming. Second is a clue related to the ultimate despair external agent. There are people who were external agents, but after entering Hope's Peak, they were no longer external agents. Junko and Shimon trusted them with a special mission. Third is the bundle of notes from Kisaragi-sama in the headmaster's office. I thought it would be fine to deal with them in advance, but Mikako says we should trust them more. And I have a feeling this Utsuo person is probably one of us, which is why she's getting so mad. This is the quote-unquote, she's meant about us not coming out yet, like I'm assuming like she did. Her real self coming out. And I have a bad feeling that I know who this Utsuo person is. What do they mean? At least if my line of thinking is correct. This cannot be. No, it can't be. I see now. It wasn't an unfamiliar fact. We've already talked about this possibility a few times now. When Akane regained her memories, the truth being revealed, and we just naturally forgot. Then the truth she wants to tell us is... No way. No, don't tell me there's more than one? Those guys. Those are no longer outside agents. They were entrusted a mission. refers to multiple people, not Akane Taira alone? That means the mastermind is not Akane Taira only. This is not possible. That's it, that's the truth I want so much. You have to learn this truth and move on. By all means, do try. What? What are you saying? There's another mastermind? What a joke. It's kind of fun seeing... kind of interesting, I guess, seeing her so upset because we didn't. We didn't get to the part she wanted to yet. It's not a joke. It wasn't surprising because we've already discussed the possibility that there is more than one mastermind. I feel like a lot of Fangan writers probably have like similar reactions when they see like a Let's Player like get to a big twist that they know is coming up, and they're like, come on, can't wait to see your reaction to it. That clue appeared to us before, and we became oblivious to that fact. Or not just Fangan writers, but people who have played other Fangans before and are watching someone else play it for the first time. In conclusion, it's quite possible. No, looking at the clues, it's highly likely to be true. Damn it, why did I overlook this important fact? No, it can't be. It was obviously Akane Taira that knocked us out, and the others were together when the lab was attacked. Did Kinjo-sama see that in person? What? The only fact that Kinjo-sama saw was that Akane Taira, who was hiding behind you, attacked as an ultimate despair. In that panic attack, Kinjo-sama didn't see any of his friends other than me, am I wrong? Excuse me. That's because the mastermind that Kinjo saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague, that person was attacking the students. So it was a group effort, a coordinated attack. That person, the person you're talking about, don't you mean Hiroshima? No! Why is people like Mekuru-sama like that? Like what? Are you insulting me? I never told you that Hiroshima-sama was with me. Because when I referred to Hiroshima-sama, I was calling Hiroshima-sama's name. Who is it? Who is that person? She did also say there was not going to be a new character introduced, so it has to be one of us. Right? I mean, probably like an alternate personality of one of us, but still, that technically won't constitute as a new character, I suppose. No, it doesn't. Quote unquote, you know. No, it doesn't matter. That's right, Monokuma. No, was it another member of the Ultimate Despair that was helping outside? That's gotta be it. You are escaping reality now. The people in the laboratory are the 79th class students of Hope's Peak Academy, and one program called Monokuma-sama. There are no other people other than us. Didn't I tell you? Meaning there are one of the 16 students from the 79th class. 15 left, technically. It's also a fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth I really wanted. Among Us. Jeez. Come on, when you say just by itself like that, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a bit of a fucking child about it. I gotta do the sound effect. You know I have to. This is a fucking ad. Why is there ad over my fucking soundboard? You know, never mind. The moment's ruined. Fuck this. You ruined my life. Another mastermind? Looking at the situation so far and seeing that there's a mastermind in the shadows, there's only one possibility left. Akane Taira, just like you, they erased the memories that they were the mastermind. That's correct. Pooh-hoo. It was them who suggested that we erase the memories of us who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders. They're like, you know what? They were like, you know what'd be fun if we just erased our memories too. And I was like, yeah. No, it can't be. There's another mastermind among us. There's no way that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is Maki, Ohiga, Tomori Hatano Yamaguchi, and Yuha, maybe Kubishikawa Oranami. They must have already died. It makes sense, right? If you even erase your own memories, you could die from the plan you devised as the mastermind, right? No, you're more likely to die, in fact. Out of the 16 people, only 5 of us survived. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah. If one of us is the mastermind, that means there's only 3 people really remaining. Which is like V3 levels of survivors, so... There's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm sure shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they did die? After all, we were already considered dead. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Inoshima's plan, they would be willing to give up their lives. Crazy bastards, you guys are really insane. Well, I was just talking about possibilities. The reason they erased their own memories despite such risks is because they were confident that they and I would never die in a murder game. Why? Because we're just based. There was no particular reason. That's their ability. Oh, fuck. It is us, dude. No, oh, God, I'm more certain of it now than ever. It's all luck talent. Oh, fuck. Shit. God, I had this suspicion the whole time, but I don't think I'm ready for them to properly reveal it yet, you know? I still don't think I'm mentally prepared. And we're actually like this. Me and them survived, and we are in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way I'll ever forget his face. He's clearly the true mastermind of this place. No, you can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. They're trying to alienate us so we don't get out of here together. No, this is the truth. The final truth, because this is the last truth that awaits you. If you say truth one more time, it's not going to sound like a real word. The truth was harsh. More despair comes over than that we were mere experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for the four of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind. The cruel truth that awaits us. So who is it that you're speaking about? Mekaru. Don't look at me like that. We can't help it. This is the truth. I've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time, so I know this isn't just bullshit. So what if we find out who the mastermind is? We promised to leave together. Sometimes there are truths we shouldn't know. Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me! I know that, but what can we do? We are already unable to keep the promise that we will all go together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you, looked down on you for being incompetence, and I really hate it. Well, I still hate it, but still, just for a little bit as I could. Go out with you guys. I wanted to try the ability to play with a friend I often spoke to. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously, but in the end, one of us won't be able to do that. It's impossible. Oh, Mekaru. Oh, I don't like seeing her cry. That kind of makes me watch. That's choking me up a bit. Unavoidable. And the fact that I'm pretty confident it's me, and, like, we grew so close, like... Oh, no. Mekaru. Mekaru's heart fluttered in understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, in other words, they didn't know that they were the mastermind. The fact that they have believed in all this time. The source of their existence collapsing. My source. Ugh. Why us? Fine, if you really want us to know the truth. The rest is up to you, Akane Taira. What do you mean? I want you to tell me, who among us is the other mastermind? As long as that's true, we just can't ignore it and leave. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth. Why? They have lost their memory now. In order for that person to return their original self from who they were, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to you all, and induced the truth to bloom on its own. But it seems it was not enough to see that they did not recover their memories, even after coming all the way here. What then? After Kurokawa was executed, even after our murder class was over, they said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth? Everything was done in order to meet them again. To see them again, they can do anything. Yeah, if only I could bring them back, because they can overcome any kind of despair. What? It's nothing. Now, as expected, even though they haven't gotten their memories yet, they'll probably feel a certain sign as they find out the truth. So, please start with one more final last discussion. Dude, I already know who it is. Don't fucking cock tease me anymore. Reveal their identity. Please return them to me. Yuki, are you okay? It's so shocking that even you could vomit. Well, hey, I mean, on the bright side, like, if we are the mastermind, like, we're back to being destined levels with Akane, I guess. That doesn't make up for anything. I don't know why I said that. Ugh. So I just need to mentally prepare myself for this. Whew, okay. Yuki, are you okay? It's so shocking that you could vomit. Hey, you've been feeling sick throughout the whole trial now. Mad at you. No, it's okay. Let's continue. We can't stop now. Whatever truth comes out, If we think about it, based on what we've said so far, the mastermind is in a state where they don't know who they are. This means that even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange. Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. If only we had clues. A little more. Just a little more. It's almost here now. I can see them soon. Oh, I will give you one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. That's how the situation will come to an end. Origin? Origin. Through my origin, my true identity, I am Yuki Maeda. My origin is the one that belongs to the one that brings to mind my true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. I need to find out the Anyway, no, Mekru. I think Mekru's always suspicious. I think she just doesn't want to say anything. Anyway, there is a mastermind among us, and if we have to uncover them, we have no choice but to do it. Don't know what the origin is, but I have my own alibi, right? Akane Taira attacked me. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to. Yeah, there's evidence that Kinjo's definitely not them. I'm the successful toy mart, and I have been selling everywhere, ever since I was young, so I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you'd believe me, because I don't know if I'm the mastermind, but I've never done anything that would put the world in despair. I don't think so, anyway. Maybe some questionable Twitter posts in the past, but if I could prove it this way, there would be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. I have no such interest in despair. Yuki, calm down. What is wrong with you? It's fine. Hey, listen, about me. I am the ultimate lucky student. Before I entered Host Peak Academy, I was an ordinary student. Ugh. Maeda, what's wrong? Even if this condition is strange, isn't it too severe? Maeda, surely you're not... Why are you guys looking at Yuki like that? It's just that his body is sick, because since the start, Yuki continued to be unwell after the trial started, right? From the beginning of the trial, you say? Akane Taira gave us a chance to find the truth, to bring back the memories of another mastermind, to realize our true identities and turn one by one. According to that hypothesis, she even said that they were already feeling signs of it. What does that mean, you guys? Come on, you don't mean... Well, I'm glad Teruya still believes in me, but I don't quite believe in myself right now. Maeda's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey, Yuki Maeda, answer me. Who are you? What are you talking about? I'm Yuki Maeda. There's nothing special about me. I don't know what to say. An ordinary elementary school. I went to an ordinary middle school. In my first Moe video, my mother appeared. I am a high school student with a very ordinary family. Yuki Maeda. Oh, my throat's getting dry, dude. Okay, before we continue, I need to take a sip. Oh, fuck, I should probably... It might be around that time to end out the video, but I'm so fucking engrossed right now. We can't, dude. Just a little bit further. My head, it's splitting. What is this headache? I can't open my eyes. It feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me, damn it. You look distressed, Maeda-sama. If you can still hear, I'll ask you a few questions. You said earlier that you came from a normal elementary school and a middle school earlier, right? Where did you go to elementary school and middle school? What? What do you mean? You may not remember what the school looked like after a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school they went to, right? So, where are you from? That's simple. ... school. Eh? Besides that, you say you saw your own mother. Do you remember your mother's name? Yeah. You mean it's not Mom? Yuki. Why the name of the school I went to? Mom's name too. I can't remember. What is this? I can do this, I know for sure. Why? Maeda-sama, The school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you. You are... Who are you? Oh, fuck. Hey, you. Hey, wake up. Hello. Can we say our greetings? I'm trying to work up my courage here. At the beginning of the day, we were all introducing ourselves at the front door, but you went away from the topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. This is my own idea, but you... Yeah, you are the super cool among all the guys, right? Fuck off. Hey, wait, don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. How dare you call me cool? Everyone knows I'm lame as fuck. What's my purpose? No, rather than purpose, I am a part of the same class in the same semester, so I was just talking to my classmate who I'll be with for the next few years. You sure are a blunt, speechless guy. Well, if you have such a personality, you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kizuragi. Yamato-ni? When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction yet, so why have you already entered? What, this kid? Mikako, what is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing him to hang out with friends. Oh, this girl's Mikako Kurokawa. She and I are just friends. Well, I guess you can say we are closer than that, but... What? Not interested? How could you not be interested in Mikako, man? That's how I know you're evil. What's with that tone? A funny guy, huh? Calm down, Mikako. I don't think there's anything good about getting mad at him here. I'm sorry, we won't bother you anymore. Still, today is a new semester. No, it's not a new school year, but it's the entrance ceremony for us still. This is my idea, because everyone seemed to be good guys. I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you're thinking about it, try to join us. Yamato-kun, let's go. I don't like him. Damn. Now, don't say that too much. I was told, by the way, that whenever Mikako says ni, in the original, she actually says Yamato-kun, which is a bit more accurate to their relationship. So, in case you're wondering why I've been saying kun instead of ni. Now, don't say that too much. Oh, Mikako, don't worry about me. Oh, come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Yuki Maeda. Maeda, right? I can make that out from the dots, from the silence. Okay, looking forward to meeting you, Maeda. Or maybe the dots were like Morse code, and that he was communicating his name via Morse. I hate having to take classes with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids. You only know their names yet. Don't say that too much. It's okay to slowly get to know each other. In that way, when we first met, we were worse than now, right? Yamato-kun, when was that? But, oh well, fine. If Yamato-kun says so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know my attitude. And hey, apparently you did. Oh, I'm allowed to move. Alright, well, let's, I guess let's take a look around. Can I examine stuff? I'm moving super slow once again. Move or return? I guess move. Whoa! Maeda-sama, you're here. So sorry, even though I know we shouldn't talk, I can't calm myself down. No, Maeda-sama, it's been a while since we entered the school, but as you said, I mix with the students on my own way. There were some people who can call me my best friend in their own words. Even though I just knew them for a couple hours, they're kind of weird. Oh no, I have no intention of doing that. I am Maeda-sama's loyal servant. No matter what anyone says, I'll follow any orders. What's this feeling? Maeda-sama, you may know, but it's the first time I've been with ordinary people like this. Oh, what's the purpose of this summon? I'm sorry, I should have told you that. The others could find out, so in conclusion, since then, there have been no orders from Inoshima-sama. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know, I don't think that at all. Maeda-sama goes against Inoshima-sama's abilities and follows him, and I follow Maeda-sama like that too. Are you really satisfied with this? Heh! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I'm abandoned by you, I don't deserve to live. Please don't abandon me. Oh my god. I'm kind of freaked out seeing regular Akane, quote-unquote regular Akane, act like that. Hey, it's someone inside? Oh, Akane. Oh, hey, it's your girlfriend. And you. Maeda, was it? Oh, my Ayami. What are you doing here? I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground, but I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Surely you must be. Hey, Akane, what's going on here? There were no classes for the classroom today. Even though Maeda, too. Oh, Maeda-sama seems to have lost something here, so I was helping him find it. Is that so? Were you two close friends? No. Ayami-sama knows Maeda-sama doesn't really try and get close to us, right? Until they have to help out a classmate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maeda hardly speaks, but if it's okay with you, let me help as your classmate too. What item did you miss? Actually, we found it right before Ayama-sama came in. Don't worry, I've already turned it to Maeda-sama. Don't ask any more questions, please. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory, didn't you? If it's okay, can I go to Ayama-sama's room today? I'd like to do some cleaning. Cleaning, quote-unquote. Didn't you do the cleaning 2 days ago? Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad then, let's go. Wait, Maeda, I'll see you in class tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you. Well, I guess this pretty much confirms it, doesn't it? Oh, I can still move. Hallway. What's this? What the hell is this? This is outrageous. They'll never see me up here. Dead? A member of the council? Real dead people? I was vaguely aware that was bad, but it was this much? I mean, this is more than a simple school conspiracy. Besides, it's just my own opinion, but that woman's body movements and that speed of after processing in the video, that's not an ordinary person. If these guys are like this, there's a high probability that the wiretapping device and the cameras will caught. Shit! What to do? What can I do? Tell father? No, consult with Mikako? No. I'll say everything I know out loud and tip off the enemy. Maybe tell Kinjo and Mekaru. No, I can't. The moment I tell someone about this, that person will also be exposed. They'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends be involved in this. I have to carry it by myself. I don't know how far I can do it on my own, but I've learned too many things to just take my feet off now. I don't think you can do that. That's physically impossible. Our peaceful lives are over. Seriously, I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness of this school. Sure hope no one heard me. Oh, okay, can't go that way. It's not letting me go that way, so I guess back into one of these rooms. Or up here? No, wait, no, I can't go that way. Where am I going then? To the left? To the left. To the left. To the left. Oh, hey! Oh, Yuki! Hello, Yuki! You suddenly saying hello? He's still not friendly. How are you? We don't talk much, but we're in the same class. Is Yuki going back to his room too? See, he's ignoring. He's in ignore mode as always. You can't approach him like this. The tears won't stop. Don't lie. What was that? How the fuck did you get over here? How many years do you think I lived with Yamato-kun? I can even tell just by looking at the fact that Yamato-kun is carrying a huge amount of burden right now. It's really nothing, though. This is my idea, but aren't you overreacting? What? Why don't you say that? I'm always worried about you, Yamato-kun. That's an overreaction. Have you been like this from a long time ago? Even if you say it's not, you don't believe it, and you're meddling until the end anyway. Anyone who sees this will think you're my mother. Doesn't matter how many years we've lived. Every single day I'm tired of your nagging and babbling. You can't spend a day where you just keep quiet without saying a single word. Not even if yours splits in 2 parts. Yeah, just last week too, you. Yeah, you kind of deserve that, bro. Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything for you. So do whatever you want, you idiot. Fucking piece of shit, fuck you. Are you okay, Yamato-chin? What, you guys, you here? What's going on? You two are fighting. And what you said now was harsh, too. I'm so ashamed of this. It's no big deal. It's been reduced a lot lately, but usually back in the day we used to fight like this. Is it because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kobazing when we fight every day. Still, you and Kurokawa, I can understand that she's been worried about you. Recently, you're always thinking about special machines and you're in your own little space. I was? That's right. If you have any concerns, you should tell Kurokawa about it. You see how much she cares about you. Or are you fine with leaving your friend like that? No, it's fine. I can't tell Mikako. Not you guys either. It's the best for me and you guys too. What? Nothing. Go on and sleep. You guys are going to be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Mikako. Yeah. That wasn't even his room. What the fuck? Okay, can't go that way. I guess up the stairs we go. Move. Hello. Hey, what was that broadcast? I don't know, even if you ask me. I got so used to seeing him with goggles, it feels weird now that he doesn't have them. There's been a lot of activity in the West District since this morning. The usual demo seems to be something different, so maybe something happened this time? Akane, what's wrong with you? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet, too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing, I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you. Oh, that announcement. They asked to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then and there's no answer. It would be best to move. Is it really okay? Can we ignore the instructions and leave? I have the same thoughts as Kinjo. We need to have courage to act voluntarily in cases of emergencies, rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah, even I think the situation is weird right now. But what about Yamato-kun? Kizuragi can't help it. Even though we haven't been in touch lately, I can confirm that he went to his hometown. We'll try later to call him when we get in touch. Okay. Then first... What? That was a scream? But plus it sounds like it came from the hallway right outside. Kobazing, don't hold on to my clothes, it'll stretch. Yeah, that's the issue here. Hello, little blue guy. Guys, Gumby's here! You guys, the 79th classroom, everyone, you have to run now! Senpai, what's going on? Monster. A monster. Oh, shit. Crap. That's all you have to say after getting stabbed? Honestly, great last words. When I'm on my deathbed, I want those to be my final words, too. So, that just happened. Aw. Pooh. Hey, what's up? Kurokawa! Who? Thank God that explosion didn't hurt me. What? Hey, it's broken. Mikako, are you okay? Yamato-kun. Thank God, I'm so glad. It's not too late. Yamato-kun. I was scared. Hey, why are you suddenly hugging? Kizuragi, where have you been? I couldn't even reach you. What's that gigantic gun? It's a gun. That's what smashed that strange robot? Everyone shut up. There are things more important than asking that. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something? I don't have time to relax and explain. Right now, something absurd is happening at Hope's Peak Academy. For now, everyone follow me. We have to get out of here right now. Follow you? Where are we going? A laboratory research institute owned by the Kizuragi Foundation. I feel like there could have been a safer way to transport us. Oh, those are corpses, I just realized. Narrow. Yeah, that's the issue. Cold. There are literally dead bodies around you, girls. Come on. Hey, Kizuragi, Kinjo, Tsurugi, Kurokawa. Why are you all inside? I can't help it. Even for a large trunk, it would be unreasonable for all of us to be inside. Be patient. It's my own opinion, but it seems the airport is not far away. About how much? Come on, Kobushikawa, just be patient. I feel like Kana should have been inside. I feel like she's the most likely to just be swept up in the wind. Kizuragi and Kurokawa are members of the Foundation. Kinjo and Tsurugi know geography well, so we just have to wait for now. Okay, fair enough. Why do you have to be a truck? If it's a camper or a bus, everyone could be more comfortable. This was brought from my uncles with difficulty. Still, is it easy to get a means of transportation that can move 16 people at once? Be patient. We've only crossed the bridge. Yes, everyone chew up. Come on, why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something. You're thinking about that again. If you think about it, just this bridge we're passing right now that spreads in front of our eyes. Countless of people as corpses. Why did you have to put that in your mouth? Can't you see I'm turning my eyes away from that as much as possible? Atana really doesn't care. Sorry, unintentionally, I think I'll just... Wait a minute, that person we just passed, they were asking for help. They're still alive. Hey, can't you stop for a while? At least let me give first aid. Don't be funny. Do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times we ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do? But... It is unacceptable to risk our entire lives just to save that one person. Be first aid or whatever. Survival is hopeless as long as you're injured in this situation. Give up. It upsets me. Oh, Kanata. I became a doctor in order to save you, but seeing someone dying and having no choice but to run away, what I think I can do is run away. Oh, don't cry, Nori. It still doesn't seem real. I was in school just a few hours ago. What in the world happened? Was there a war? Kizuragi promised that he would tell us everything if we arrived safely at the laboratory. And it goes without saying that Kizuragi saved our lives. For now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow him. It's not that I don't believe in Kizuragi, but are we okay with this? I've fallen far at school, but blood and devil's coming out. What happened to our family? My club manager, the headmaster. Yeah, I also have a family. I have a younger sister to take care of. Oh, man, that makes me even sadder about your death. I'm worried about everything, too. Because, see, now I relate to him more, because I have a younger sister, too, and fuck. Kaisuke, bro. Mom, Dad, Ryotaro, Rika, Yuzu. Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? I don't know. It could be anything. Hey, Kobushikawa, like you've always done, drop a joke and line up the mood a bit. What's with that airline food? Even if you suddenly tell me to do something like that. For a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. If you only think bad about being anxious, only really bad things will happen. I understand that, but, she's trying to cheer us up in her own way. Oh, that's right, I had a thought earlier. It reminds me of the game we played last time, when we all got on a truck like this. It's a game that's popular for its high degree of freedom, but the game program part was like we are now, and several people were transported on wagons like us. I'm not interested, but I'd rather you say something, so... that was it. I've played that game before, but in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site? Hey, Barney, put oil on the file! Do you want to die, Kobushikawa? I said raise the mood, but you made it darker now. No, I didn't know, I forgot. What now? Yeah, there. I am rapidly approaching your location. Monsters! They're chasing us. These guys keep chasing the truck even at full speed. You fools, if we get caught here, you'll be wiped out. Tsurugi, this is a big deal. A strange bear is coming all the way from behind. What? Brake check it. Oh, damn it. Can't we go faster? This is already full speed. If you take into account the cracks in the roads and dead bodies, we can't run any faster. We're all done for. No, I'm not giving up. What happened to the gun? Yeah, I was about to say. That weapon. It'd probably help if you were on the same level as it. Okay, there you go. Nice, Tsurugi, a direct hit. I barely hit it. Pun intended. Wait a minute, what is that? There's 3 more? Not 3 more, like a dozen more of them in the back. What the hell? Damn, I suck at this. Maybe I should let the ultimate sniper try. Where are you shooting? Ah! The car's shaking too much, and these guys are trying to shake it little by little too... It's over. There's no future. We're all going to die, just like everyone else. What's with the cheerleader giving up first? Damn it, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Tsurugi, pass me that gun. What? But this is completely different than a normal rifle. Quickly, now! Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah, fucking go Maki. Fucking nice to see someone... Nice to see, you know, the first victim have a badass moment. Kyoka! That was amazing! It would be a joke as recoil, but as speaker... Although I'm not very interested in my talent, I don't show it. I'm still the girl who entered Host Peak Academy as the ultimate sniper. For the first time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talent, because I can protect everyone. Oh, wow, ammo. These ugly bears, I won't let you escape my sight. Incredible. Kyoka, to think she would have been like this. That's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys, but I've acknowledged your talents. So what in the world is that gun anyway? That is an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before, and it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its function, so I brought something that was locked up in the warehouse. The accuracy is tricky. It must be difficult to use, but how can Maki use it so skillfully? God, I wonder why. That's because it's Maki's talent. Good job, Maki, get him! I'll cheer for you, Kyoka! You guys, can you please be quiet? Everyone be quiet or I swear to God I'll turn this truck around! Eh? Uh-oh. Ah, Maki! Where the fuck did that come from? Well, I guess good job, Mitch. I'll give you a reluctant round of applause because I still hate your guts, but... That was dangerous. Bear almost climbed on the side. Was I the only one who saw it? Pathetic things. It was there because of Maki's shooting skills are so fantastic I suddenly lost my sight. Did you save me? Yeah, this body saved your life. Well, if that guy got you, we'd all be dead, so... You could say that I saved myself and the other guys. Wow. So humble. Right. Thank you, Higa. If you're grateful, how about a date with me later, then? I hate this guy. Fuck off. It's your lifesaver's request. So, you accept it? Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Kyoka, break the annoying love comedy like Kobe-Shikawa and Aranmi and look ahead. Those guys are still there. Hey, I didn't do any love comedy. It's still nice to see the first chapter people get some attention though. Don't see that a whole lot, you know? Usually I like the most forgotten characters by the end, so. Phew, I think I've dealt with all those who came into my sight. I'm alive. We are alive. Yeah, we're alive. Rip. That's right, haha. Has everything sorted out? Kinjo! This bastard Kinjo, we worked hard outside, but Kokawa, Teruya and you were having a good time inside. Sorry, we were in the middle of our video games. You didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Yeah, someone had to fucking drive the goddamn car. Anyway, sync Tamaki's efforts. I think we arrived safely. Arrived? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kizuragi Foundation is our next ride. Cool. This the helicopter, or I'm guessing this is the lab. Now then, you male students, I was about to say, this doesn't look like a helicopter. You male students can sleep in this temporary dormitory. If anything happens, call us by ringing the bell. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything? Me? Sis, do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I have one. Aren't you dating the clown? Oh, I see. Figure out the mood already. The world is in this division, and you want to hit on girls? No, I think it's important to keep calm at your own pace. I guess maybe they're not dating. Not yet. But I don't know. Maybe that develops later in the timeline. I think so too. I'm gonna hit on her as well. Still, I'm anxious, and I don't even know if the situation will get better. But it won't do us any good to drop the mood. You heard him. Everyone, harass the girl. Yeah, guys, you heard all about the circumstances from Kizuragi a while ago, didn't you? We'll put our lives on the line, so let's wait and trust that it's safe. As for our family and acquaintances, they will be searched and brought here as soon as they find them. Because all we can do now is believe. Also, I'm sure this is an adult woman. Like, come on, man. Hey, what's with you? You got all those things with a deep and heartfelt meaning. I figured you would doubt all those things. Shut up, you asshat. I sometimes get serious too, you know. Anyway, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient to stay here for a while. Let's go back. Oh, can you hold on a minute? Where are Kizuragi and Kinjo? The president and student Kinjo are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want them to, the student Kinjo said he would continue to do it despite telling him to take a break. I'm so sorry. I don't know if we should go and help too. What good would it be for fools like us to go? I'd rather not get in the way. I hate to admit it that I'm an idiot, but there's a point in saying it. I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind. Excuse me, if you're talking about the test scores, first of all, I'm in the top 5 of the class. Let's go, Kakeru, brainy. Brainy king. Don't you know that studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you. Aha! Are you responding like that because of your exam results? The first time I saw you, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you? Japanese is just difficult. Let's compete with math. Abstain, withdraw! I'm glad that everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Oh, excuse me. Oh yes, did you wish to ask me something? No, it's not exactly that, but what I mean is you saved us. I want to say thank you. It's okay, after all, it is just the president's suggestion. Please give thanks to him instead. No, fuck the big man. The big man always takes the little guys' credit. He really has the heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up to that point. Kizuragi seems to have earned a lot of respect. Indeed, even though the world has become so chaotic, I'm very proud to belong here. In this foundation, my president is worthy of that trust. Yeah, I thought that I would save all my classmates, but I think it would be unreal to put it into practice. It must be the CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we shall go back. Good night. I notice Yuki doesn't even turn. He just does not give a fuck. He's just like, I'm chilling in my bed here. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the crisis of so many people's corpses and death, we can still talk like usual? Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity the laboratory has. It may be because it is a facility related to the Kizuragi family, but I feel Kizuragi's friendliness. Yeah, this lab feels so homey and warm. With all its cold mechanical parts and machines, and I'm sure there's some whirring noises going on. His friendliness, you know, it feels like we're strangely attracted to Kizuragi. Yeah, I'd fuck him. He's smart, he's good at sports, he's from a rich family, he has a nice personality. It's not because of his unique friendliness, it's because he's the perfect superhuman. Well, there's no one between us who would go crazy about that. Everyone has a talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Talent? I was supposed to have one? Isn't there one kid without one? Yo, what the fuck? Call me out like that, bitch? Tsurugi, he was selected by lottery, so it is also true that luck is a talent. Don't be like that. Oh, I didn't mean that in a bad way, Yuki. But you, as usual, when you came to the lab, your expression is with any indifference. Even in this situation, that poker face is scary. Hey, Yuki, don't leave out what happened. Let's talk about the things we couldn't do because you didn't do anything. You won't stop being depressed if you keep your mouth shut because you're worried about family. How about, want to go and sneak into the girls' room later? Dude, come on. I hate to admit I did kind of miss this, though. Even though it's a serious situation, I think we need to have a school trip mood here. Kobishikawa, I'll tell that to Aranami tomorrow. No, please don't! No, please! That's a bit cowardly. Oh. Leave him alone, a kid like that. I don't even know what he's thinking. He has completely built a wall with us. Sorry, I thought he'd be a good kid if I opened up and talked to him. So what do we do? Who's going to the girls' room later? Stop, I'm going to scold you for not understanding the mood here. No, it's possible that the girls are depressed. In that case, having us go and make a lot of noise is a plus in this situation. What? Yuhara, you dog. Seriously, Yuhara, I think I like you a bit more. Hello? So, what are we going to do next? Wow, with a classmate you've been, you think that's the most despair feeling? Then I'll leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Aha, don't bother me with the details. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know, as long as you decide to do this, you might die? Did you really think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up with the plan, so get rid of that fuss. I'm guessing this is Junko, if I had to guess. How about, are you in a bit of despair now? No fun guy? Whatever. From now on, you are the king on that side. Good luck. Wait, there's no mushrooms here? Is this it? Right, this is the alter ego Inoshima-sama asked for. Yes, I'll do it. It will never happen. I told you, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Huh? If it happens? If it does, Ms-sama thinks so, then of course I will. No, it's not really like that. I always follow my master's will. Then can I show you with my body? What? Tomorrow I'll show you my will through action. Oh, okay. I think Kobishikawa has rubbed off on me, and now my mind's in the gutter. So that Ms-sama doesn't have such doubts again. I, Akane Taira, will prove it. That I'll be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Hey, who's there? Maeda, Taira, you guys, we were just making out. Kizuragi, we won't play on world domination. You guys, what are you doing here? The records room is a restricted area, where no one can enter except those with permission. That's right, a researcher accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize Maeda-sama was following me. The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come out now. Yes, I'm sorry, I was about to leave anyway. Maeda-sama? Sama, Kizuragi-sama has found us. I'm guessing the blanks is Utsuro. But then again, like, Akane used the same name in both her forms. Why wouldn't we? But I'm guessing it's Utsuro. Very well, I'll follow your orders. Sup? Maeda, student. Yep, that's me. Oh my god. Just ripped him in half, Jesus. Yahoo! Extreme! It's the way he's standing there all blank-faced and emotionless. Like, it does add some humor to it. I can't lie. That sounded like fucking metal. That has to hurt, man. Damn it, there's not much time left before those metal robots come here. This is a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Why did these guys show up in the lab? Why do we have to suffer like this? You are noisy. Stop crying. Crying doesn't make our situation easier. But, I'm telling you, all these researchers in the lab were turned and killed in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. No, before that, we're going to die here. Wah! No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it. Can you see the vent behind me? Yes? Well, have you seen the movie Star Wars? I'm not sure, but I don't watch shit. I'm not sure, but as long as it is a vent, it will get us through the outside. Tomorrow, you go in there and ask for help outside. Well, why me? If we don't have Maki, we can't go through here, and I can't go inside because of my physique. Try and ask for help somehow. Find other survivors too. No, nonsense. How can I help? This is an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Not even an escape, but to even make contact. I'm so angry I can't talk. Did we do nothing here and die? There's no other way? Oh, okay, I'll try. Yes, that's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us. Ask for help. I am running out of balls. Slowly but surely. Why? Ah! Oof! Kazuna! Pew! Ridiculous! How? An event? Yahoo! Dangerous. Yes, that's definitely what they are. Higa! Run away! That gun, handle it properly, because there's no one else but you. Run away as much as you can. The others are friends. Very weird they're trying to set up a romance between the between a murderer and his a murderer and his victim. Kazuna, Higa. Did we win? Stop crying, Inori. We hid here, but they might hear the sound. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Damn it, why? Why did this happen? Why did those bears invade the lab? It seems this was too far from Kizuragi's foresight. What? Kizuragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. They might even vent. In other words, it could be that one of us created this disaster. You can't mean, how could any of us ever do something like this? Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. If we say that, what happened at the school also means that someone might be the mastermind. That's kind of an inaccurate information. Well, even if it's true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What we need is how to get out from this situation. The others, what happened to everyone? Apparently there was a commotion during individual actions. Everyone's separated, but I'll believe in their safety. I'm worried too. Somehow we escaped and hid in this warehouse. Will we be discovered soon? No, it would be fine for now. I didn't come to this dead-end warehouse without thinking. Is there something in this warehouse? It's not like there's anything special, but the entrance to this warehouse, it's auto-locked. So it can be locked from the inside, and the materia is hard to break through. Material, sorry. Been playing too much Final Fantasy. Then first we should look at the situation, seek an opportunity, escape and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that easy, but our lives are safe right now. For now, let's wait for the opportunity. I'm sorry this sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be with you two. Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? Well, you two are... Wait, the two of you are the tall and strong in our class. It makes me feel so safe. Certainly one of you wouldn't try and kill me. Honestly, if I had been alone, I would have been terrified and unable to do anything.
No need to praise me like that. I haven't done anything. I'm the same being nervous. The calm one is Yuhara leading us.
You're just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't underestimate yourself too much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most.
Why are you guys being like this?
Come to think of it, the two of you were just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you've definitely gotten closer. At first, I was not used to the class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him. But Yamaguchi is a warm-hearted man than any of us. Aw. I agree, I love this man.
Stop it, there's no use in hearing those kind of words in this situation.
What about it? We'll have to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop thinking gloomy thoughts for a while and chat in a quiet voice. Monopoly, anyone?
Yeah, unless we're really out of luck, this door will protect us.
It just breaks open immediately.
Shit!
What was that? Shh, there's something outside the door.
It opened. How? That mechanism shouldn't be opened so easily. And just from a killing robot.
Sup, bitches?
Ugh!
Poo-hoo-hoo!
Run away, now! We have to get out of here!
What about Yamaguchi?
Don't mind me. Move, now!
Let's go, Inori. I'll come back for you, Yamaguchi, absolutely.
I'll hold on to that.
What? The door is...
Yuhara? The door suddenly closed and won't open. Everything is odd. This doesn't make sense. I'm okay. Hey, Yamaguchi.
Poo-hoo-hoo. No, someone... No! Oh boy, can't wait to see more of my old friends being beaten senselessly. Ah! Evil Akane, what's up? Bakane. Blisama. Everyone from my side has been processed. Kubishikawa-sama, Satsuki-sama, Kinjo-sama, Mekuru-sama, Tori-sama, and Ayame. All for you. Oh, even in this stage she cares about Ayame. At least a little bit. Shit. Saying such things, please don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me? It's nice to know she has a little bit of human emotion, you know? She's not just some cruel, thoughtless person. You know, monster. Huh? Kyoko-sama is still holding out. Kicking ass. I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Not until everyone's safe. Nearly 70% of the army. Only by Kyoko-sama alone? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go Kyoka. Oh yes, Kizuragi-sama and Mikako-sama will be there. If we deal with Kyoko-sama, I can be implemented immediately. Kyoko-sama, of course, even though I was acting. She and Ayama-sama were close to me. I know, maybe it's because of affection that suspicion builds up from Niz-sama. It makes you say such things. But it's already in the past, because you are my only and one and only priority than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it. You guys, this is my idea, but you guys really are... Please come to your senses, it's not too late yet. I mean, you guys are our friends. No, it's already too late. We've crossed a line we shouldn't have crossed. I knew for a long time that you guys were suspicious. I thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing the researchers to neutralize you earlier. But Mikako asked me to believe in you, to trust you, and I decided to trust you too, but in the end that didn't reach you? It was only a few months, but the time we spent together meant nothing to you? No matter what you say. Oh, that's my bad. Because all we have left is despair. Ultimate despair. A contagious disease. Except there's no vaccine for this, baby. That's why everything is already too late. It's only self-pity for yourself that things turned out like this. That's despair and heartbreaking.
I... Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, you can use hope as a vaccine to cure that epidemic. As long as we don't give up hope, we will never despair. Hope will never lose to despair.
I even took Akane by shock.
It can be cured because we haven't given up yet. No matter what happens, I won't give up. What's so stupid about what Yamada-kun said? He said he believes. Once he says he believes, then you believe it until the very end, because that is true faith.
Hey, they got the right honorific that time.
Mikako. Yeah, that's right. Despair, it's nothing. We will not give up hope until the very end, everyone including you guys.
So, hold on. So, these guys didn't lose all their memories, right? That would explain why Yamado was upset with us when we first met him in his sort of collapsed mental state in Chapter 5. Does that mean Mikako also knew this whole time we were the mastermind? Or maybe there was something I missed, but... Damn.
You all have the power to find an end to a happy ending. No, nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Even if it's a life where you can't find hope anywhere.
I wonder if there were any, like, more signs of her being, like, I don't know, like, extra uncomfortable around us for whatever reason. Or maybe she probably knew that we had our memories erased. And the quote-unquote evil part of us was gone. So she didn't feel the need to be weird around us. I don't know.
You can still create that hope.
Maybe her faith in us was just that strong. Too bad we had to do them like that. It's over.
This is all over. Everything. It's over. Everything ends. This is despair? But you who keeps such a great despair, I'll follow you forever. Master Utsuro.
God fucking... Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ. Me when the drugs kick in.
No. I'm Yuki Maeda.
Oh no. I don't like this at all. Oh, so many great truth bullets to choose from. Which one should we choose, guys? I'm gonna choose this one. Okay. God, I wonder what I'm supposed to hit. It could be anything. I think we got it right, buddies. Let's go. Oh, that's depressing, though. Fuck. Me, who am I? First, what should I say? To briefly explain who I am now monologuing, my name is Yuki Maeda. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, there's not much. I'm not particularly handsome, tall, or being special. I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning. I am one of those ordinary students who spreads in the city. That's me. You do what in the city? I am Yuki Maeda. Then you... Who are you? I am... you. False appearance. False memories. You're nothing. You just copied someone else. This memory, it is not mine.
No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. It's someone else's. In the end, what I've been doing, it's hopelessly meaningless. It didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth that you discovered, raising your curiosity to the limit, the truth that you were looking for, it's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You've built your own experience by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence is just a mask, but that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. Experience. Now you're putting your feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. My choice? You have no option but to choose. That is your fate. Fate? Oh, fuck. Now, which one are you going to choose? The red pill or the blue pill? Oh, God. Can I save here or something? I feel like if there's a bad ending, this is where I get it. Oh, okay. I can't save here. Thank you, glowing ball. Oh, this music, man. Fuck. I'm gonna guess red is probably the bad, so, I mean, if I had to guess, so. Let's try that first. It's a door where you can feel the pitch black darkness. Oh, okay. Hold on, there's a little description for both. What do you say? It's a door where you can feel a warm light. All right, let's get the bad ending out of the way if there is one. Are you going to choose that door? After you pass through this door, you will never come back to where you are now. You realize that, right? I want to ask you one thing. In the end, I was... You were not real. Is that what you wanted to ask? You've done a great job so far, Mi. Yuki? The screaming stopped. Maeda. Oh. You're here, my master. This can't be. No. Why does it have to be you? Maeda. It's noisy. What? Master. I was waiting for you, Master. Who are you? I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream. Oh, shit. I am Utsuro. I'll be using that name. Yes, for you guys only. A classmate who you lived together for several months. If you don't understand this, then you can just think of me as Yuki Maeda. It still doesn't feel real. I know, even though I've been like sort of fucking leaning towards that for a while now, like it's like even like chapters ago I knew fucking something was off with Yuki. Hell, I mean, I guess even at the beginning I knew something was off when he didn't have the fucking ahoge, but shit, man, it still doesn't feel real. Utsuro-sama, my master, welcome back, my lord. Also, I might have clicked the one I was supposed to click earlier. Whatever, I saved. So if we do want to go back and see the other ending, I guess we could still do that. If the doors even matter, I don't know. We'll see.
We'll let this play out first, though. You worked hard, Akane Taira.
No, if it's to meet you, I am willing to do anything.
Oh, my friends. Oh, I feel like I personally betrayed them.
You can't keep up with the development and your brain seems to have stopped. Everyone.
Monokuma, I know because Yuki Maeda's memories remain intact, but seen in person, I can tell right away that there are no major problems with its program.
Hello, Maeda-kun. Oh, you're not Maeda now, but I'm so used to calling you like that. So can I call you like that anyways?
Don't talk too much, Monokuma-sama. No matter how much of Inoshima-sama's alter ego is, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to.
Utsuru-sama, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believed in Utsuru-sama's fortune and restored your memories. So there might be side effects.
No issues. Keep quiet.
Yes.
It's so quiet.
So you called Maeda?
Yes, I overwrote that personality. No, Akane Taira did the same, but you are fundamentally different. You are the mastermind? Perhaps the only person who recognizes me the most is Tsurugi Kinjo. Isn't that right, Tsurugi Kinjo? I'll now be calling you all by your full legal name? Yes, it's you. Maeda was like this in our school life. But why? Is this your true self? To be fair, I guess normal Maeda did that as well. Called everyone by their full legal name. I guess this is normal Maeda. It's even worse than in school. This feeling is so creepy, it makes me nauseous. That's simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maeda on the surface back then. Originally, I had no intention of talking to you guys, but I adhered to silence more than my original personality.
You're joking, right? Yuki is the mastermind? Utsuro is... What does this mean? Yuki... I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki, the one who was the most kind to me and always guided us without giving up hope. There's no way that Yuki is going to become the mastermind. It doesn't make sense in the first place. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived to the end. And even who gained their memories, that's like winning the first prize on the... That's like winning the first prize on the lottery.
Ratori-sama, you sound so desperate. If you hear that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret? Me and Utsuru-sama erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason why we were finally able to regain our memories, it's because of Utsuru-sama's heavenly luck. Luck. This was also an opportunity for us, who were the only outside agents to enter Host Peak Academy. Utsuru-sama. No, if you think about Yuki Maeda's ultimate talent, you'll understand. Ultimate lucky student. You're gonna simply explain all of this just by being simply lucky? Simply lucky? That's petty. Utsuru-sama's luck has already far surpassed the level of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe or not believe, but Utsuru-sama's fortune is everything you think can be manifested as it is. A superhuman situation. Utsuru-sama has a personal reality manipulation class ability. Utsuru-sama, who was attracted to Inoshima-sama thanks to this luck, was able to enter Hope's Peak Academy from a simple outside agent to become a member of the Ultimate Despair, and was able to move everything related to the killing school life that had taken place so far at will.
Even more, the fantastic thing about this heavenly fortune is, because Utsuru-sama's own thoughts affect it, it can affect Utsuru-sama's allies with his own thinking. Then, if it is only the long-term end of Utsuru-sama, the person who is the subject of this case can also be blessed to his protection of heaven's luck.
Stop making stupid jokes, like I would believe any of this nonsense. It's not nonsense. The fact that the two of us survived in a killing game with lost memories is itself clear evidence. Even though we had lost our memories, we were unaware of that fate, but we adjusted that situation to our final plan itself. In that context, didn't some strange occurrences happen during the killing game? Like, for example, the fact that Kinjo-sama is still alive. What?
Are you talking about that event? When Kinjo-kun brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym, that gun should have done it, but it went defective all of a sudden and avoided a vital point in Kinjo-kun's brain.
Indeed, moreover, even if that was up to the point, Kinjo-sama should have turned into a vegetative human being who wouldn't lift his eyes again.
But a few hours later, he recovered like nothing happened at all. Oh, hold on a minute, there's something weird here. Aren't you saying that you, our enemy, saved Kinjo's life? No, that was because Yuki Maeda considered Tsurugi Kinjo a friend. Tsurugi Kinjo's unwillingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my heavenly luck. I guess we didn't consider anyone else a friend. No, but I see what they're saying. Joking aside. As I said, the blessing of heaven's luck continued even for us. We have lost our memories and had different personalities. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsura-sama's protection, I would have probably died by Kazuna-sama. Kazuna? No, but fighting in the darkened switch room and stabbing Kazuna in return. That is what luck is. Of course I didn't intentionally stab Kazuna-sama at the time. If I had the intention to do something even a little bit, it'll control the situation like reality is a nuisance to me. It's difficult power that I can control on my own. I do like his evil design a lot. He does look like a mystical, like, figure of sorts. This is just my thought, but it is the ability of Maeda-kun that the grand plan of Junko Nishima, which can be called the original of my personality, the greatest and most desperate event in human history, was solved without any change. Maeda-kun's ability might have something to do with that ending, because Maeda-kun is also a member of the Ultimate Despair. Now you realize Utsuru's fortune is... No, the fact that this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand, even though I've been around Utsura-sama for so long. I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected, actually. I had a hint that my memory would come back when I heard the keyword Ultimate Despair, because the way to restore Utsura-sama's memory really depended on luck. But this was all because Utsura-sama trusts me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Utsura-sama's memories. Keywords, Akane Taira. You mean it wasn't luck that your memories came back? Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories. But after the plan was over, they needed to get their memories back. So they made a hint out of it. When the number of students decreases and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which if Akane Taira found a clue to the Ultimate Despair, her memories will come back. If Miss Taira's memories come back, Maeda-kun's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira. Oh, sorry. It was originally like that, but as Kinjo-sama's memories came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma-sama had to proceed with, and thanks to this, I completely believed in Utsura-sama's luck and acted. It was calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Maeda-sama was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learn the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious, even after all the truth being revealed. Utsura-sama showed no signs of coming back. I'm just quirky like that. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Utsura-sama back. Utsura-sama, as I said again and again, I am here only for you. That's enough. You're annoying my ears. Just sorry. So, you guys, there's no more questions, right? Akane Taira and even me have recovered our memories. Now, there's one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. Huh? Now that the game is over, shall we do the backup? This experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Junko Nishima. Our world, which should have been dead, ends with this. So let the characters who should have died conform to their fate. What? You're killing us? I hate this. I don't want to die. We struggled so hard to survive here. It's a different story in the first place. And the Maeda being the mastermind as a result, we found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you get us out safely. That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of the class trial itself was to restore my memories, nothing more, nothing less. That was just an act Akane Taira made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, when Yamado Kizuragi and Mikako Kurokawa died, no, when Haruhiko Kobishikawa and Satsuki Aranami died, the killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was to return our memories and the meaningless truth. All of our goals have been achieved. What is this? What have we been doing so far? It's over! Excuse me, Otaro-sama, are you really going to kill everyone? Of course, now tell me, what is the purpose of your question? Oh, I see, right. Nothing. It's nothing. Then... Oh, fuck! Yuki! It's not over yet. Hope never goes away. What was... Hope? I can't hesitate here. You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? Uchiro-sama, these people, they haven't given up. Rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope. Just from that voice? Fools, you already know that's no use. Very well, if that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you will understand thoroughly. The real meaning of true despair. Oh shit. It's a battle of whose luck is better, Yuki's or Uchiro's. Oh fuck. Okay, so what am I doing here? Infinite. Oh. Sweet, I'm OP. These people, they're not in despair at all. Akane Taira said that we were preparing a helicopter in order to escape. I don't know if that's true or not. But we came to this island, and that means you used something to put us all the way in here. And since you guys, who are the mastermind, need a means of transportation in order to reach land. In other words, escaping from this place is not impossible. There's hope still here. No matter how much the world has been destroyed, there are forces against evil in any place, in any timeline. It's unclear to me how long it has been since the biggest and most desperate event in human history, but the world will surely push despair and move forward. Even if no one is like that, we are still here. I've learned thanks to that guy. Hope is not to be seeked, but to create it. Aw, Mekaru. There is real hope! Am I supposed to shoot down the hope? I honestly thought there was no future, because, you know, I'm the bad guy now. But I heard a voice, the voice of a guy who is seeking for hope more than anybody else. I will not despair, I'll push forward all the way. Like, you know, a reverse of what these games usually do. It's not just for our own fight, everyone who died is on our shoulders. And I really mean it, I will never despair. Hope is not about giving up. It would have been more convenient for me to just be in just despair. You all are doing something so useless. It can't be helped. I'll show you a true despair. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. I think I gotta copy this. How do I do that again? Shit. I think I fucked it up. Unless I can just shoot with just Uchiro, but I doubt it. I don't think it'll let me. Well, it did. I didn't even aim properly. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Shit! Maybe I can't even shoot this. Yeah, no, I got copied. Fuck. That was stupid. So how do I copy again? I forgot how to copy. Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I am pretty sure I cannot proceed unless I remember how to copy. That was not how you copy. That was a no shoot button. Yeah, I know. It was I was being dumb. What's the pun for copy again? Ah, there we go. It was C. Alright, let's do this. Let's bring these fools into despair, I guess. I don't want to, but the game's telling me to, so I guess I kinda gotta do it. I mean, I don't really have a choice here. My hands are tied. Come on, just say the word. Just say the magical word already. Bam! That's wrong, you fool. You fucking idiot. The means of transportation clearly exist, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. To save your life, to risk your life, to fight despair to the end. That's the only meaning we're moving forward with. You speak carefully. It would be better for you to bury the bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart, but if you want to be in despair, do you still want to know? The ultimate despair agents. Do you know who is the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted at Hope Peak Academy, and then I became an official member. So what does it matter? What does the head of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of the Ultimate Despair Agents is Kinjo Tsurugi. What? What? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Among the current Japanese police forces, and the active chief of the Metropolitan, the police department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensure a future. Yes, your father. Oh, shit. Stop lying. My father is the leader of the Ultimate Despair External Agents? It's the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason why we can't fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Junko Onishima looked into your father's position and plunged him into despair. Way more faster than anyone else, Tsurugi Kinjo, the idea that you died at school, accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined the Ultimate Despair like an epidemic, spreading endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsurugi Kinjo. It's a lie. That couldn't have happened. My father isn't... Oh, and did I mention Sasaki Kohei? A once famous juvenile police officer. If only he had been obedient, I'm sure you would have entered Hope Speed Academy instead of you, your precious friend who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested it to Kinjo Tsurugi, who gave up losing everything and falling into despair, to eat the remains of Sasaki Kohei. I think we succeeded. I hate it, but I think we succeeded. Originally I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinjo is alive. I had to explain to Kinjo Tsurugi that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing its shape or form on how they died. Eventually he lost his son and got completely out of the human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. Ew. And the part he hadn't eaten yet was given to other police officers in a symbolic sense. Whatever the outcome, Tsurugi Kinjo, it can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinjo Tsurugi's fall into despair. Well done, Tsurugi Kinjo. Everyone give him a round of applause. Yeah, no, they're falling into despair. Just wait a minute. Slowly but surely. Oh, man. I gotta do... No, I don't want to do Mekaru now. No, don't make me do this. I don't wanna. No. Oh, no. I'm sorry, girl. Oh, fuck. Shoot. Fuck. As you said, there's a thread of hope against despair. However, they're very insignificant. They only gave little damage. No, they're not alone. We'll get out of you and lend them our strength. A competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones, because those are the value I've realized during this killing game. The problem in your argument is that all competent people are in despair. What? Jugo Onishima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the more easy it is for them to fall into despair. Nearly all of the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining in the chaos. Reimeku, the few people you have acknowledged throughout your life, has already joined the ultimate despair. That's funny, to the point where they fall into despair and throw everything they had. That person is no longer a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place, whether you choose to go to the ultimate despair or not. They can do whatever they want. If they're really a competent person, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, you won't want to believe it, especially for you, who is obsessed with competence. It looks like you're trying to put me in a despair somehow. But I'm not going to fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it. Oh, Mekaru. Yes, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You who lost your family where you were very young. When you were very young. Speaking of family, I don't think it will be of any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case. That you might not know, Junko Onishima mentioned that she was visited by Mekaru's parents. What? The record said that their daughter died. They didn't know how Junko Onishima was a survivor of Hope Peak Academy and what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Mekaru couple, who thought that her daughter might be alive, they went to Junko Onishima, the only student alive from Hope Peak Academy, and they begged her. I'll do anything for my daughter, so please let me see her face one more time. Stop lying. You seem to have picked up a clue somewhere, but it seems that you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me when I was 5 years old. They weren't able to support their child, so they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. This is surprising, and you know, they gave up their parenting for you. Huh? I know your past well. Your parents, who lost their chances and somehow trying to revive from bankruptcy, ended up sitting on the streets, embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact, so that you didn't have to go through the daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out on the street for nothing. True, if the relatives you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have had a different life. What? What did you just say? In short, there has never been a time when your parents didn't cherish you. Because the situation was twisted, you, who were young, only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way was somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, fell into despair when they heard that their daughter has gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Junko and Ashima in order to find you? Oh, Mekaru, no! Well, I'll say it just in case, but were they people who could believe in anything? It amazes me. If it were you at the time when the killing school life just began, I don't think you would have been so upset. There's a change in your heart. No matter, then I'll leave the story behind of Mekaru's couple to your imagination. Because that effect seems to make you more desperate. Oh, you piece of fuck you. Fuck you to hell. Me. I say this as if I'm not the one fucking doing all this shit. Oh boy, which one of my friends am I gonna torment now? Oh boy, Teruya? Alright, let's go. And bam. 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 Shoot. Okay, you get to last a little bit longer, Teruya. I'll get you this time, though. Oh, I gotta copy the bullet again. God, I'm such an idiot. I'm the worst ultimate despair of all time. Fuck. Will it even let me copy Hope, though? Well, no, I don't think it will, because usually the game, like, fucking... I was gonna say, I wonder what happens if I do the opposite, like copy Hope and hit Despair on Akane, but usually the game only lets you... This game only lets you copy the one thing it wants you to copy. What the fuck? Shoot! Shoot, this is the hardest thing to shoot of all time! God, just rip the band-aid off! To fight. What is left for you to fight against us? My friends who have died, my family members who may be suffering. It's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us would be as painful as dying, right? It doesn't matter, because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is not as painful as the pain of our friends who have already died. No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn for fighting us will be more desperate than you can ever imagine. Are you saying that I look mentally stable right now? I'm not saying it's wrong, but still, I'm determined to not give up. We'll fight. It doesn't make sense. Very well, shall I give you a taste of that despair? This laboratory, it costs quite a lot of money to convert it into a school. Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on the facilities preparing for the executions and creating an environment that could drive Alter Ego's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think we could have obtained all that money? Huh? It's outstanding, the influence of the Yatori Mart that Japanese prices fluctuate, depending on the sales each day. Eh? Yatori Mart has been acting as a major source of funding for us as ultimate despair, after the most desperate event in human history. Of course, the instigator is the president of Yatori Mart, Otori Kojiro, your father whom you cherish and love so much. Huh? Pops? When he heard the news that you all died at Hope Street Academy, I guess he went crazy, or completely lost his mind. Junko and Ashima would never miss a person like that. That can't happen. I won't... Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of execution equipment was made with money provided by Torimart to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too. Torimart's successor, Teruya Tori. It didn't work out, did it? Your father, whom you loved so much, is sure to live or die. Your father is still alive. Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows? We did it. We won. Oh. There's still... I'll copy that just in case. I don't know if there's more shit I need to shoot. But I thought I got everyone. Okay, yeah, I just need to cycle one more time. Ah, fuck me. We're 3 hours in. Do I keep going? I don't know how much of this game is left, is the thing. Oh, man. Fuck it. I mean, let's keep going. Fuck it. If this is going to be the finale, might as well make it a big one. I'm sorry for how long this video is going to probably end up being. I'm really sorry. Apologies in advance, but I feel like we gotta be close to the end. As long as we don't have another 6-hour epidemic, I think we're fine. Everyone? Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, my Edakun is fearsome. You've only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment, but you all were so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart. It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready? Yeah. Ready? If it's preparations, what preparations are we doing, Tsurugi-sama? Because I haven't heard anything. Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? End? If they hadn't struggled for nothing, they wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish could have closed their eyes from it. It was self-sufficient. Now then. You can now rest assured and close your eyes. Oh, well, that is the end of the class trial, at the very least. No! That's the worst thing. That's the worst news I've gotten all day. Fuck! We'll have to see what happens when I pick the other door. At some point. Let's see what this carries us then. Seems like Akane's having second thoughts. Will she be an unexpected hero? Finally! It's over! Monokuma, get ready. Yes, I've been waiting for this! This Monokuma-sama, isn't it this Abureo-kuma? Oh, I've moved a few bodies. Is this all of the army left? Not true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Maki, we still got some spare power left. But why does that matter? For those who already lost their word to fight, just one is strong enough, right? Fine. Begin. Wait, Tsurugi-sama. Are you really going to kill everyone here? We can't do that. That's right, you have prepared various excuses for each student, so that it doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste to have made them, so how about starting the excuse for each of us here? I will prepare it. Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. Why is anybody but you being oblivious of this? It's not like that. Did you really wanted the promise that you made with them? No, it's nothing like that. I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. So get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. Miss Taira, what are you doing? Are you by chance sympathizing with these guys? If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma. Yes, sir. This Monokuma will show you a magical party that will decorate the finale just before the disposal. Yahoo! No. Oh, fuck. Get those fucking athletic skills out. Eh, Miss Taira, what are you doing? Don't, Utsuro-sama, this was never... You, what are you thinking? It's a pointless murder, this is. These people have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it. And leaving them on this island won't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is... So you too, you became obsessed with these guys. Me? I told you. I said that you were constantly doubting me. That's wrong. I've always been, and will continue to be, on Utsuro-sama's side. No, actually, from the beginning I had a premonition that this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen since you just followed me regardless of my ultimate despair. That's wrong. Utsuro-sama's will is my will, and Utsuro-sama's wishes are mine. I never intend to disobey your will. Then why did you interfere trying to dispose of them now? That's... Because... Why... I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved first. In my head, I was trying to obey Utsuro-sama's will. My voice, my body, just moved as it wanted. I was... Akane Taira. Yes, Utsuro-sama? You, up until now, you said you would follow me in the future, right? Of course. Since Utsuro-sama saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what. I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent out alive. But I don't think that is the case anymore. Pardon? Monokuma. Huh? Kill Akane Taira. Oh shit. Are you sure, Maeda-kun? Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this. Okay, if it's your order, I'll follow it. Miss Taira, it's been fun so far. Adios! Wait a minute, Utsuro-sama, why? Tell me why. I apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything, please. Please don't leave me. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. You can use me as a sandbag. If I need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them myself. I can just be used as a dog. I just don't want to. So please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Utsuro-sama. I don't want to be abandoned again. Please forgive me. Oh, no. Oh, I'm starting to feel bad for Akane now. How far have we gotten? What's up with that Monokuma on the top left corner? He's kind of stuck in the wall. Poor guy. If there was a next life for you, don't meet a guy like me and live happy. Utsuro-sama! I won't let you, Utsuro. Huh? Oh, fuck! What? Yamato Kizuragi? Huh? Kizuragi-sama, why? Hey, Monokuma, answer me. It's no use. I am Monokuma now. Minus being a bear and black and white and all the evil stuff, but you know what I mean. Just now I have overridden Monokuma's alter ego program. I am called Alter Ego Kizuragi. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control over all the laboratory that Monokuma had. It's not going to happen your way anymore, Utsuro. Monokuma's movements have stopped. I cannot believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that Yamato Kizuragi created an alter ego too. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. This is just my idea, but this was just luck. Even close to a miracle, I'd say. Ah. Looks like we found out whose luck is stronger. Kizuragi-sama, why are you... Don't be mistaken, I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair. A very terrifying despair, if I may add. It's an unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone into this state. But for some reason I showed up. What I mean is that... It means that hope has not disappeared yet. Hey. Wake up, you stupid idiots! This Yamato here came back from hell to save you guys. You stupid idiots! Despair? What you know, that's up to you. Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world! Are you going to sit still and wait for death like this? You fools! Where did you throw away all that pride to never fall into despair? Whatever you say, it's useless, because these guys can't ever hope again. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. I'm happy Atori was the first one to wake up. Kizuragi. Get him! Get him, Teruya! Prove you're not just some stupid idiot. You are Kizuragi, how? Teruya, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My hope is... my father's hope in the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying for my father's money and mine. Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with it? Just don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father is still alive. It's not too late to know that we live in the outside world. It's not too late yet. Unless you're already dead and there's nothing you can do, there's always hope. You're going to put your father back to normal with your own hands. With your own hands, you can get back the father you knew! Hell yeah. Yeah, Haruhiko and Satsuki are already dead. I want to say something to them. I have lots of things I want to apologize for, but I can't see them again. But my father is alive. Then only I can save my father from despair. That's it, Teruya. Foolishness. Aw. Kinjo, Mekaru! We're still in this place. We can't die here. We promised to escape together. Ugh. Shit, put your name back into English and get out of despair. Eh? Mekaru, were you only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in this world, and yet you became so desperate at this degree? Yamato Kizuragi, I don't know where your parents are or what happened to them, but there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents who abandoned you thought that you were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want Mekaru to die here in despair? Absolutely not! Mekaru, you're noisy, Kizuragi. Huh? Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that, I'm aware. That's the Mekaru I know and love. That's right, you are Ray Mekaru. Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. Huh? Mekaru? You remember? No, my memory is still the same, but I felt like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Even though it gave you the greatest despair you can feel right now. How? Mekaru, we're lucky. We haven't lost hope yet. My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame. Whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Junko and Ashima, and I don't know what happened. But what I can't know is that I can't be sure that only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat. You won't know until you see it. And it's not just about my parents. Kinjo, the same applies to you. Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Explode your feelings. That's the only thing left for you now. Not like how my chest exploded, but yes, that feeling is your hope. You still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. Kizuragi, what should I do? That I don't know. Only you know. What is the biggest emotion you are feeling right now? Emotion? Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those were my beliefs, my feelings I learned from my father. Yeah, you just have to explode your emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this. We're gonna kick your ass. I'm in trouble, aren't I? We had a daunting experience. Now then, shall we give you the despair you love so much? I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Maeda, but I won't run away from my reality anymore. I'll fight against such a cruel reality head on. In order to punish the evil. Mitsuru-sama. You're doing something pointless, Yamato Kizuragi. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who reignited their will of hope. So don't pin this on me if it goes wrong. I hope you're ready, Yuki Maeda. No, Utsuro. Yeah, let's go. The real Yuki won't want this.
The Yuki I know. And I'm not even gonna give him the pleasure of calling him by his quote unquote real name. This is Buki now. Ha. What's so funny? You have nothing left. Except maybe one Monokuma. Mekaru-sama, watch out! Oh shit, no! No, Bakane! Just as I was starting to like you! What happened to the fucking speedy skills shit? What the fuck? Akane Taira, you... Why? That's right, I did. Why did I protect Mekaru-sama? Maybe there's a little bit more... Maybe the quote-unquote real Akane that we grew so attached to is still also a little bit alive inside of you as well. More importantly, Monokuma moved. Why? I heard that Kizuragi took control. I don't know. I'm certain all permissions would have changed to me. Pooh-hoo-hoo. Chance, you took it. I think you planted a virus. Whoever. Backup data is finished. This is my limit. Hey, get up, Akane Taira. Don't be afraid, this is over, because the limit is to move on. There's nothing to be afraid. Pooh-hoo, but if you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. Pooh-hoo-hoo. What is this? Hey, Monokuma. This is bad. It already turned off. This, Monokuma, it's doing something. What is this? The island's like about to fucking explode and we gotta do like a fucking, like Metroid ending to get out of here. This, research labs. Oh, okay, well I wasn't half off. Self-destruction switch. It's this alarm. Self-destruction switch. 10 minutes until this island collapses. It's... You guys, this is a big deal. Hurry up and get out of this island. But how so suddenly? What about Maeda? Akane's intention and Kizuragi, what do we do with you? You don't have time to worry about that now. When the island collapses, it will eat everyone like a fish. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds. They can just submerge along with the island, along with their evil deed. Hurry up! I don't think they're going to let us go. It's okay. Leave. Utsuro-sama, I can stop them somehow. I will. Akane Taira, why are you suddenly helping us? Guys, hurry up. Move. Kinjo, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor. There will be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I will show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. Mekaru, there's no time. Akane Taira, you from the very beginning. Go. You don't have time, don't you? Go, Rei-chan. Oh. Oh, my heart. It's... Mekaru. I won't say thank you. Die well, Akane. Thanks. Whoa, what is this? It's a complete mess. I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. Since this is the fourth full basement floor, it seems to be more affected by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go up to the first floor. Can you do it? We have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here. Let's go upwards. Oh, I'm actually playing as him now. Okay. I did know there was a time where we'd play as Kinjo because I got spoiled from the fucking... Like, do you remember like a couple, like near the beginning of the series when I downloaded the fucking... Oh my god, where am I going?
I'm going up the stairs, you idiot. This is like the ending of a Metroid game. But like when I download the file containing chapters 2 through 6, there was always some save date on it for whatever reason. I saw that Kinjo was a playable character. So I knew we were playing as him at some point, just didn't expect it here. Expected it a lot sooner, TBH, than the very end. What is this? The stairs are completely blocked. We only need to go up one more floor. Is it over now? Are we going to die here in the end? No, not yet. Don't give up. Kizuragi? It was fortunate that you made it to the first basement floor. If we can be this lucky, we can get out to the ground level from here. I believe according to there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to the room on the left side of the... Oh, we'll finally find out what the empty room is for! Of the direction of the ballroom entrance. Will that be fine? It's not like we're going to go deeper here for nothing, and then we'll have a bigger problem, right? We can't use the stairs anyway. Let's follow Kizuragi's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much it has been remodeled in here, this is the spot I used to frequent when I was a kid. There. Kizuragi? Your screen just... It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. It's in here? The room has nothing. What's in this room? We're all gonna die. Shut up and wait. Seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere. Kizuragi, we have come here. You must have a reason because you had an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is most likely the same. The copper embroidery in the right corner, based on the direction you look in. From there, find the 430th seam and pull it as hard as you can. What? Seams? Then the secret door to the hangar will open. It's a device my father made when he was young, but it seems that they couldn't remodel the culprit since it was built to be for the whole room. Wait a minute, Kizuragi, but we don't have time right now. How in the world can we count hundreds of embroideries? Now the only thing left for us is to die. Here. Good job, squad. What blazes are you guys? When we were taken to the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious because it was a completely empty room, so I continued to investigate it. In the end, I couldn't find the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpets and embroideries. I didn't know there was a secret door. Are all inventors also geeks? My father was a bit of a geek, but anyway, hurry up and pull it. Go up the stairs and you'll find the hangar right away. It's a good thing you counted that earlier. Oh my god, the exit. Finally. It's shiny. It feels weird coming here without Akane or Yuki. Like, damn. Two of the most important characters. It feels kind of hollow in a weird way. Thank God. It looks like you'll be able to escape safely. We still have a lot of time to spare. At least these three are safe, though. We really made it. Really? Alive? We can get out? Yeah, I'm getting teary-eyed too, man. Hey there, Teruya, don't cry. A man shouldn't cry so easily, you know. This is my idea, but it seems that your habit of crying can't be fixed right away. But I'm so relieved because I've overcome the crisis of death so many times. Glad. Yamato. I guess this is my limit. What does that mean? Aren't we escaping together? Actually, we don't even have any memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you were in a screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you, so why are you saying such an ominous thing? What am I? Who I was? I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been a program uploaded through the archives right before Yamato Kizuragi was captured by Utsuro and Akane Taira. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I was using Monokuma's alter ego as the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I don't know how I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego, who is in charge of the research lab, without any self-consciousness. But you saved us from despair, not only once. Well, we found out during the investigation when that event threatened mankind. You saved our lives during that incident. You are already Yamato Kizuragi, so come on, let's go together. I don't think that would be possible. Think about it, I'm a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Jugo no Shima upgraded the alter ego to not make it as restrictive as it is now. I can't go outside of this laboratory where Monokuma can create an alter ego that can move anywhere. At this point, it's impossible to return. My data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses due to the self-destruction anyway. It can't be. Kizuragi. You're programmed, but I don't know if you're just Yamato Kizuragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, we were able to survive. I feel like Kizuragi spent a last of hope, the last of time with us, even in a fragmentary way. The text box kind of cut off in a weird way. I wasn't sure what she was trying to say, but I think I got it. Now, I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. If you come all the way here and then you are buried in the sea, everything will be in vain, so please hurry up. I'll ask you one more thing, Kizuragi. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, it was covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything that the Monokuma alter ego knew. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends. Risk in this life you protected. Don't say that now. Tears are about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears in a man's breakup. I'm a lady. Thank you, Kizuragi. Thank you. Oh. Hope does not lose to despair. Oh, rip yet again to a real one. As you said, Mikako. Oh. And we're off. We did it, guys. I'm glad it's an autopilot helicopter. If not, we would have had to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Kizuragi thought of everything in advance. Hey, Mekaru, Kinjo, Maeda, about that. Why did he let us go? Let us go? Akane rescued us at the end, and she said she'd stop him, but something seems strange with Maeda. Wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out that Akane, she wanted Maeda's memories to return, but when they came back, she resisted him and instead chose to protect us. I don't know, but maybe there was a lot more than we thought. Don't worry about them, no matter how much they saved us. No matter what kind of good they did in the future. In the end, those guys are members of a terrorist group that rebelled against humanity, and they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy, no forgiveness for that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Teruya. I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted with the same will as us. Dressed in a friend costume, as demons. Mekaru, Teruya. What, you've been quiet all this time? You guys, what do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against despair, right? Come with me. Come where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Mekaru, with your intelligence gathering power, Teruya, with your financial aid, we can make this happen. An organization. Organization? What kind of organization? Also this kind of mood. What kind of organization? Of course it'll be this. An organization of justice that kills all evil. Oh, fuck. Well, that was scary. Jesus. Well, Kinjo's back to his questionable state, it seems. Epilogue. Master Utsuro. Why? Why did you let them all leave? It doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice. Then why? You're not trying to escape now? Are you going to stand still? It's the same with you. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. And I might die in the next few minutes. Utsuro-sama, I think I can understand why I continue to disobey Utsuro-sama without listening to you. Please enlighten me as we die. Just bring the mood down even more. Ayame-chan. Ayame-chan's... this is still Akane. Ayame-chan's voice. I kept hearing it. She said I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. It's only natural, 'cause you should never do something like that. Something like this. It's natural. I am so tired, Akane Taira. Isn't that the same for Matsu Utsuro? If it were for Utsuro's fortune, Kinjo-sama and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro-sama, deep inside you were trying to save them. Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who would be a threat to Junko and Ashima. Utsuro-sama, you too. Maeda's memories affected you. Or not. From the very beginning. Perhaps Utsuro-sama was always like this. Utsuro-sama, if you were really an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? Utsuro-sama is trying to die, right? No way, you can't. Please live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider. What are you talking about? Why, Master Utsuro, are you smiling? Utsuro-sama? I've always, no matter what, with you, together, forever. Aw, why am I getting fucking emotional over this? Fuck. Because it's oh man, these two fucking suck, but like, dude, I still feel like Yuki and Akane are in there. And I honestly, with this conversation, it feels like a lot more of regular Yuki and Akane are in the middle of dying than Utsuro and Bakane. What meaning was I born in this world for? If I hadn't been born with this bizarre power. And there they go. I really like the way they handled that. Leaving some ambiguity into whether that was Utsuro's will or Yuki's will. I like to think maybe it was a little bit of both. A life like Yuki Maeda. Could I have lived it? Aw. Fuck, why am I feeling bad for the goddamn fucking villains? There once was a boy. The boy was born with strange powers the moment he was born. When the boy was born, all the sick people in the area were cured, and the boy's parents were lucky enough to win and succeed in business. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him, and they gave him a generous love. Although the boy did not speak, he was happy to be loved by his parents. But happiness did not last long. When they had whatever they wanted, their parents became more greedy and began to treat the boy as a lucky tool. The boy, who realized that his surroundings were becoming more and more strange, out of fear, soon his family was ruined, and the boy was abandoned with no place left to stay. But somehow, if the boy thought that he wanted to live, he was able to do it without any problem. If he thought he was hungry, he could eat delicious food all at any time. It was as if the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adept at manipulating his superpowers and was learning to live alone in the world in his young body. However, the boy's abilities were not all around. The ability only achieves the result that the boy does not have, and the process did not exist. If he thought that he wants to know mathematics, he mastered mathematics. If he thought he wants to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he will unwittingly become acquainted with that machine. Whether you do or do not, it happens the moment you think, a concept that it has to be done. There is no sense of achievement or satisfaction with the result. Soon the boy grew tired of the world. And so the boy began to travel all over the country, seeking out children of his own age who were abandoned or disadvantaged like him. The boy's powers also affected those close to him, so it was very easy to speak to them with great ease. A boy who had been abandoned by his parents due to an incurable disease was cured of his illness, and a girl who had no money and had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. A girl who lost her parents was sent to an orphanage. She was also bullied there, and was physically and mentally abused by naughty adults, and was able to earn money and become famous doing her favorite household chores. However, the boy did this kind good deed not from a desire to help someone, but simply to appease boredom. This thought was soon to be thrown away. When everything went as it should, the boy was no longer interested in everything. He tried to die several times, but his instinctive will to survive was not able to kill him, since his own enemy was his own awakened power. In the end, the boy gives up on everything and just chooses to go anywhere as time goes on, even though the boy continued spending meaningless days every single day. One day, he was walking. The boy meets her. She, whose powers did not work on her. Because of her deadly attractiveness and deadly desperation, the boy felt something for the first time since being abandoned by his parents. She told the boy to help her. The boy, who he had helped before, with the girl who did not forget the boy, followed him. Ultimate Despair Red Network external agents. As such, he began to support her. And we did it, fellas. Danganronpa Another has been officially completed. And we did it on the 50th Fangan episode, too. Fuck yeah. I had to make the episode super fucking long, but you know what? If it's under 6 hours, it's an accomplishment for me. Oh my god, what a fucking journey, though. Jesus fucking Christ. That's the kind of story that honestly leaves you fucking empty when you finish it. It's like, not in a good way though. Like, damn, like you just went through something huge, you know. But like, that's definitely the kind of story I'm gonna have to sit down and just process for a long time. Especially that ending. That ending was really fucking powerful. Again, I like the ambiguity of it. Like, how much of it was Yuki's will versus Utsuru's will, or Akane versus Bakane's will, you know? But damn, I do like to think that the will of the Yuki and Akane we grew to know was in there somewhere, but and wanted to help their friends out, but they didn't completely die. Their lives weren't completely meaningless. They were, you know, they weren't just constructs used to disguise the masterminds. But at the same time, like, you know, I like to think that
Uchiwa and Bakane also had some goodness in their heart. I don't know. But, this game used music from Pretty Cure? What the fuck? Either way. Oh my god, they stop showing me that image. You motherfuckers. What an amazing journey, man. Just straight up an amazing journey. It's always nice to get these big projects finished and done with, and you know, just always finish the you know, new fangans. This is only really like the second big fangan we finished on this channel, as weird as it is to say. Because the only other fangans we've played so far are Live or Die, which was the first big one we did. Checkmate, which was only a 1-episode stint, and then Survivor's Guilt, which is not finished right now, and then Synthetic Love as well, which is also just a 1-episode thing. But yeah, so this is like this was only the second big thing, and we've went through, you know, that was already finished from the beginning. And I you know what, it really did like just hammer in how much I really enjoy doing this series, you know, and how I want to, you know, proceed and continue doing this in the future. So thank you guys for joining me on this journey. It really does. Your support on these fangan videos has meant a lot to me, really. You know, I've been I think it's safe to say this is probably the most popular series on my channel right now. Oh, and special thanks to me. Thank you, games. But yeah, but I mean, I've been making content on the internet for like on and off for like 10 years now. You know, if we won't count like the old videos I shot on my 3DS as a fucking kid as content, but but like, and you know, I've had the occasional project that I guess technically, if you're looking at numbers, is more popular. But this is the first time this series has really been the first time I felt like super fulfilled with what I'm doing in a weird way. I'm just really happy with how these videos turned out, and the response has been also just super great, you know. Even if numbers-wise it doesn't look like it's the greatest, it really does mean the world to me. I know it's easy to just see the numbers I get and be like, oh, there's more text, but... Sorry, let me finish my thought first, and I'll read this, but yeah, like I know it's super easy to because I see people who are about the same size of me, like, you know, constantly upset over how low views they get and whatnot, and I understand that to a certain extent, obviously, but like, at the same time, like, it really is nice to know that even a few people are like willing to like, even just a small handful of people are willing to just sit down and listen to me yap about Danganronpa. Like, the fact I can post a fucking 6-hour video and people will watch the whole thing, like, what is wrong with you all? I don't understand you, but I'm glad you all enjoy me, is what I'm trying to say. This is essentially my long-winded way of saying thank you. I really do appreciate all the support you guys have given me so far with these fangan videos, and I, of course, am wanting to do more, so... let me read this last bit of dialogue, and then we'll continue our thoughts from there. An outside agent. As a result, they start supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. It's a really, 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 really frustrating fairy tale. Junko, can you come in? I'd love to. This is the video the child sent me the other day. The test of alter ego.
Yeah, of course I haven't seen it, and I won't see it in the future. You won't see it? If you're not going to watch, why did you let him do the test? Well, that kid, his abilities are pretty good if you keep him at your side. You'll be fine. No, I don't trust that kid will never do it. A guy who is not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out on a futile mission. Because? Well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a shield-like ability that can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid had the ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless. A hopeless ordinary human being. That's their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune at the price of risk. That guy is much more useful and fun than the experiments they did. Huh? Experiment? You mean that data? I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend too, okay? Damn. Well, that makes me even sadder. Everyone in the story is just a peon of some sort. Of course, I know it's disposable. So what are you doing looking at this? Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. Alright, I think that's the real ending. Unless you want to throw another 5 scenes at me. Oh, we do have to see what the other door does, before I forget. Oh. Hello? Game clue, congratulations. Omake mode is now unlocked for clearing all the stories. First, we'll give you Monokuma medals as we're clearing. Fuck yeah, I'm rich! Totally not hacked. In here, using the Monokuma medals, you can unlock execution scenes, CGs, if stories, etc. In addition, second round mode is possible. You can select the desired chapter and play again. Please note that in second round, when you clear a chapter, it will automatically return to Omake mode. Congratulations once again. Also, please be aware of your save file not to lose it. Oh. Okay, interesting. Poo. You can now play the Chapter 6.5 with this Monokuma. Chapter 6.5 allows you to experience a brief sequel to the main story in an independent way. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Oh, you can play it after unlocking it with medals. And once unlocked, you can play it as many times as you wish. Oh, man, there's still more. Shit. Okay. Hold on, we'll get to my plans for that later. Let me look around a little bit. Oh my god. There's so much here. What do you have? Congratulations on clearing the game. Huh? Why am I here? Unintentionally taken on a role. Pay it no mind. Well, if it's an odd role. It is an odd role, but why are you running out of medals or not? What do I mean? Simple. If you compete with me for a certain amount of medals and win, you can get several times that amount. There's gambling in this game? Sign me up! Don't make that face. I'm not doing this because I want to. I can play rock, paper, scissors with Ichiro? Oh yeah, sure. That sounds not rigged at all. However, you lose, you also pay the same amount of medals you bet against Ichiro. Also, don't think of this as any ordinary. Keep in mind his ability. Consider carefully and decide with caution. No, I'm good. Don't challenge fate. Okay, and this is just the memento thing. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, what do you guys do? Hello, congratulations on clearing the game. You surprised? I'm in charge of explaining the free time events with our friends again. If you want to see a free time event that you've already seen, be sure to visit the beautiful Mikako. What? Who's the beautiful one? Oh wait, it must be me because Kinjo calls me that all the time. What? The yaoi is real! So sorry, Miss Beautiful Mikako. Free time event replay is available through Kurokawa and Omake mode. In this mode, you can see the events of the friends you have completed, the free time events in the main story. Since it's just a replay, you cannot see the events of a friend who you did not finish the free time events in the main story. However, in the case of a friend whose skill has been purchased through the memento machine, it will be treated as a complete free time event, and it can be viewed again. Oh, okay. You might have to fuck with that later. Oh, do you finish the game? Congratulations. You might be surprised to see I'm healthy here, but right now I'm in charge of sending you to Chapter 0. In Chapter 0, you can also replay the past parts of Chapter 6. Oh, okay. So this is just a replay through. Ukizuragi next to the second round door. Chapter 0 and past recollections can be replayed once more. Okay. Nah, I'm good. And then what do you do, Atori? Hey, big congratulations! Eh, why am I here? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'll be selling a lot of stuff here. Oh, okay, okay, this is how I get fucking items and shit. But you can take a look at them here. Of course, their worth on metals is taken into consideration. So take a look, Maeda. Yeah. All the good shit. But I'm good. I hope you use them again. This object is here to watch the execution videos. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. Enjoy watching your friends die again. And then this object is the one that goes into Event Theater. In the Event Theater, you can view the CGs and event scenes again. When you watch the special event CG, Embodied Discovery, the Climax Mystery, etc., you can also watch Staff Rogan. However, please note that all CGs must be unlocked through medals and cannot be viewed until unlocked. Okay, and then what do you do? Collection room. In the collection room, you can review collection items that you have obtained while freely acting with your friends. Okay. Got it. And what does this door do? Second round mode through this door. In the second round, your skills you currently have from the previous playthrough, you can have them in this one. However, in Chapter 1, some of these skills are not applied. In addition, Yamato Kizuragi's permanent organization skills is not applied from Chapters 1 to 4. Also, you'll not be able to perform free time events with friends who you already acquired their skills. That means that free time events for each round is preserved. However, in the case of skill purchase through the keepsake machine... Okay, so this is pretty much just replaying through the game if I wanted to. Please note that due to the nature of Episode 2, content that does not match the current story may be mentioned in free time events. Got it. You try easy medals. One last thing, in the second round mode, when the chapter ends, please note that you will return to Omega mode. Okay. Well, fuck, I guess we're gonna have to play around with fucking whatever question mark is at some point in Chapter 6.5. For now, though, I'm counting this as a finished series. Fuck. I lost my train of thought coming here. Should I rewatch the ending staff roll and get the sappy music going again? Actually, hold on. Before I do anything, I'll save to data 1. Let me see what happens if we take the other door. The blue one this time. See if anything actually different happens. It's a door where you can feel warm white. Are you going to choose that door? As you said, it may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate that I had no choice but to disappear. Even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's a more painful path, some may say. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be. But still. So I'm assuming the red door was the one I was supposed to take, and this will probably be the bad ending. Hope is not to be found, it is to be created. If that's your choice, it can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it. Yuki? The scream stopped. Maeda. He's coming! Yutsuro, he's coming! Ha ha ha! No. I am not coming at all. Did you awaken? Let me ask you, what's your name? My name is... Yuki Maeda. My name is Yuki Maeda. Eh? Maeda, you... The memories didn't come back? No, all my memories are back. I remembered everything, who I am and why I've done. Stop lying! Why didn't Utsuro appear? Utsuro? Who is that? Utsuro is another me. No, you could say my original self. That means you too? Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I am the mastermind that made all this up with Akane Taira as Utsuro. Yuki himself who says that is the same Yuki who is no different from before. If your memories really came back and the false memories disappeared, then your personality would have changed like Akane Taira, but you... Sorry, even I don't know how to explain it, but what I can be certain of is that I'm not Utaro. I was in despair, my memories slowly coming back. When I found out that I was the mastermind, I was just give up everything and obey my own will. But I made a promise to all of you that we would live together to live up the share of everyone who has died. Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. This doesn't seem like a bad ending. Was why I played the bad ending? Oh my god, are both endings just super fucking long then? Oh my god. Okay, I apologize in advance. I guess... fuck it, let's keep going. Fuck it, this episode's long enough. Fuck it. Let's finish this properly. No stone left unturned. Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. No matter what happens, I'm Yuki Maeda, who is here now. No one can deny this. It seems this ended up as a failure, Miss Taira. Such thing, it can't be. The false one, the overwrought personality, overcame Utaro-sama and awakened as his original self. It can't be. It's absolutely impossible. As long as Utaro-sama's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way. Is it... I can't find anything that could explain it other than Utaro-sama's own will. I do think it was probably better to start with the red door, though. I feel like if I came to this blue door here first, I would have been like, what? They went crazy? They were shocked and upset, and now they're laughing. No matter how much in despair I was in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I'm determined to take responsibility for everything, and I'll endure it clenching my teeth. When it's all over, I'm going to pay the price for what I've done. After finishing with these guys who have succumbed to despair in front of me. Maeda, you... I'm sorry, you guys must be confused, and I'll be despised because from your point of view, I'll be nothing more than the mastermind that was mixed in our group pretending to be a victim. So if you escape from here, please punish me with your own hands. You all have the right to punish me, and being punished by you is not a bad choice for me. Now, Akane Taira, waking up the long-awaited Utaro is now forever impossible to do. We found out the whole truth, and there's nothing left for you to do. Ow. It's a complete victory. Utaro-sama, as you said, you will receive the punishment you deserve, right? I'm not Utaro. My name is Yuki Maeda. No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I'm Yuki Maeda standing here. Thank you. What? For some reason, I somehow felt this was going to happen from the beginning. Just like I've changed little by little. When I was with you, Utaro-sama didn't show it, but he's definitely changed. I could tell. You who harbored such great despair was, after all, nothing like despair. You are the person who I thought you were. Aww. I'm glad we did both endings now. This is nice. It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't undo what has already happened. It's a pity that I ended up like this, but no. Maybe this was all part of Utaro-sama's will. So, please forgive me, Utaro-sama. Oh, no! Okay, never mind. This was the bad ending, I believe. Oh, fuck. See, I think they fucking trick you. This is how they get you. They show you the blue light, like, oh, this is hope. This is why I have to go. and then they fucking stab you in the back. Fucking Akane fucking thought I could trust this bitch. Your mind, your thoughts, I have received them. It's painful. I'm sorry that I can only do this action. I'll follow you soon. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me as if casting a spell. The others did not respond, as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It's only natural because I also didn't understand the situation either. Probably because blood was not going to my brain. But the only thing I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact that Akane was crying. Okay, never mind. Okay. Did I take back what I said earlier? Damn. I am still glad we played that though. It was still weirdly nice, but yeah, it's clear that for I don't know, for a minute there I thought maybe it was gonna gonna that this was gonna have a more positive ending. uh but nope, it's clear our first choice earlier was the intended canon ending, so okay. Um well, I'm glad we did that and got out of the way. Because it was gonna bother me if I didn't. Once again, I apologize for the length of this episode. Jesus Christ. Well, we did it. Danganronpa Another is completed. It's kind of weird to say. We've been grinding on this game since October, and here we are in March 2025, and fuck. It was definitely a journey. It was definitely a journey, I'll say that much. Yeah, I'm really glad I finally got around to playing this game, because, like, you know, even before I was even interested in playing Fangans, like, I always heard from people that the Another duology was, like, this all-time great thing that I had to experience as a Danganronpa fan, and, you know what, yeah, Danganronpa Another definitely lives up to the hype. And fucking... I'm kind of in disbelief that Another 2 is supposedly better than this. Because it's like, how? But it apparently is. That's the one that people have been constantly telling me is the better one of the two. In fact, I know some people who legitimately believe it's better than some of the canon games. And, you know, I don't really like comparing the fucking Fangans to the canon games. You know, quality-wise, because, you know, totally different things there. Comparing a game with a full-on team to a game usually made by, like, a small team of one or two people, but, plus, you know, I don't feel like that's fair at all, because, like, even though the Fangans are taking a lot of inspiration from Danganronpa, you know, the writers are doing their own twist with them. They're adding their own personality into them as well, and you know, like I said, they're taking a lot of inspiration from Danganronpa with the story patterns and you know, taking elements from the canon games and putting them into their games, but you know, at the end of the day, they're still trying to make it, you know, their own thing. And I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to compare them to compare the canon and fanon like that, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I don't know. I hope you can understand my heart. This game was definitely an experience, though, that I'm probably always going to remember. Jesus. It's definitely one I'm going to be thinking about for a long, long time to come, for sure. Man, like I said, especially that ending. I really like that ending a lot. And I'm sure, just like with Live or Die, you know, I'm gonna look back at, like, some of the previous chapters and be like, oh, that's like there's like a lot of really cool foreshadowing here and there, and I don't know, I've tossed around the idea of doing little video essay style videos in the future. I don't know, just pointing out some cool things in these Fangans that I've noticed, you know, after the fact. I mean, I love playing these Fangans blind. I think it's very fun to capture my blind initial reactions, but you know, sometimes I wish I could it would be nice to also, you know, have a way to continue to express my love of these games and point out some cool details that a lot of people might have missed. Especially for a game like Live or Die, which not many people like talk about. Like Another probably has tons of video essays like that or whatever, but games like Live or Die or a ton of other fans that I want to play in the future don't have that kind of fan base, unfortunately. So I don't know. I'm thinking about. I mean, obviously the channel relaunch is going to happen soon, and I do want to do some scripted videos here and there. So I need to come up with a way to make that like, I don't know, somewhat like structure in a fun way. But sorry, I'm getting off topic now. But I just can't believe it's over. I just can't believe it's over. It feels weird. I've been preparing for this for like, God, however many months now, and like, I've been preparing for this ending for months and months and months. But now that it's here, I just don't know what to say. It was an incredible experience, and I definitely recommend you all experience it yourself if you can. It's probably much better without my annoying voice over it, but this is definitely a gem that I think all Danganronpa fans should play. Shout out to everyone who worked on this game. You all did an amazing job. Shout out to LINUJ. Shout out to Zephyrim for giving us a way to play this game in my native language. Again, even if the translation was wonky, I feel like it's better than having nothing at all, And I did poke fun at it a lot, but Zephyrim still putting a lot of hard work rewriting the script and putting the translation in and everything, and adding other nice touches. And like we cannot deny his hard work at all. So yeah, shout out to him. I'll leave a link to his channel in the description below, like I have been for all the other previous episodes. But yeah, and he doesn't just translate this game. He's translated a lot of other fucking fangans from what I can see. It's really fucking impressive. So yeah, gotta give props to him. Fucking amazing dude. Puts in a lot of hard work. And like I said, even if the translation was wonky, it clearly did not affect my enjoyment of the game at all. Like, not at all. Fucking, I still came out fucking loving the hell out of it. And like, you can still get all the intentions of what's trying to be said and everything, even if it is worded weirdly at times, or has weird grammar. But yeah, apparently, like I said, there's a project going on that's supposedly gonna overhaul the translation and make it more proper. So I don't know, who knows when that'll come out, but maybe we can revisit this game at some other time in the future, and when that project is finished, and see what that's like. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. And again, shout out to you guys as well. Without your support, this series would not continue to be going. Well, I mean, I can't say that because I have a lot of fun doing it. And like, sometimes I just do things because I have fun with it, but it definitely would not be as much of a consistent thing I do, definitely. It would not be as big of a part of my channel as it is now. And I'm really glad these fangans are a big part of my channel, because I fucking love doing them. They're essentially like I said, my premiere series, and that's really great, because it's like I'm having a lot of fun doing them. I'm really proud of how they're coming out. I think this is definitely the most consistent series quality wise that I've ever done ever. And again, and also with the response I'm getting from people, like, yeah, just thank you all. It means a lot to me. I'm very thankful for you all, and I hope we can continue this fangan journey together for 50 more episodes to come and beyond. I really appreciate you all.
as for what is next, I'm sure the big question on everyone's mind right now is, when am I going to start Danganronpa Another 2? And this might be a bit heartbreaking to some people. I have decided that I will not play Danganronpa Another 2 as my next fangame. For a few reasons. The big reason is, like I said earlier, this is only really the second big fangame project we've tackled for this series. And I think it'd be really cool to play a fangame that's made by another creator and try and showcase as many creators as I possibly can. Because right now, if you look at the past fangame episodes, it's like half of it is the Aru and Raven Danganronpa games. Half of it is this game, with just a couple miscellaneous things thrown in there here and there. So I'd like to throw another creator into the mix and showcase their game a little bit. I will definitely be playing Danganronpa Another 2. You can count your fucking blessings on that. It just won't be the next thing I do. In fact, I've been thinking about it. I think it'll probably be the last completed fangame I play. I think it'll just be very fitting. Because Danganronpa Another 2, like I said, is the game I've been told since I joined the Danganronpa fandom, just in general, that this is a great fan game that every Danganronpa fan needs to play. Arguably even better than the main series. Like, if you're a Danganronpa fan, you need to play this. I've been told that since I started interacting with the Danganronpa fandom, just the regular fandom, you know. So I feel like it'd be very fitting for this game, with all this build-up and whatnot, to be the last sort of big hurdle in this project. I just feel like that's fitting. What the fuck, Alexa? Why did you turn the TV off? Open HDMI 2. What the fuck? my fucking smart TV's acting up again. But so that's sort of where my mind's at with that. What was I gonna say? I got distracted by the fucking robot. Oh, as for what my next fangame project is gonna be, I have decided. So, like I said, there's pretty much 3 left I know of that are fully completed. The Danganronpa H2O, Danganronpa Lapse, and then another 2, obviously. And you know, who knows? Some other ones may get finished before I finish those 3. Or I may discover a new one that I didn't know about, or whatever. There's apparently another one I heard whispers of that was finished like a year ago, but is right now only in Korean. But I also heard it uses AI generated assets, so fuck that. Never playing that. It's not a game if there's no human input in it, if you ask me. But other than that, those 3 are the only 3 that I have left that are fully finished. And even then, like, even after we finish those 3, I don't know if I want to stop playing fangames. I may start doing like some more unfinished ones that are in the middle of development, or maybe play some canceled ones and see what could have been, or I don't know. I just know I want to keep this going for as long as possible, because I love doing this series, and I love playing these fan games with you all. And I don't know, I don't want it to end soon. I just don't want it to end soon. In fact, like right now, I don't want it to end ever, but I mean, it's probably going to end someday, but let's not think about that right now. So I don't know. In the future, I may throw in some more like little short one-offs covering unfinished games, or games that got canceled or whatever. But for now, my focus is still going to be on the three games I mentioned earlier. And the next one I'm playing, I'm happy to announce, will be Danganronpa Lapse. I considered doing H2O first because that's the only Fangan I've played before I even started the series. But I decided to do Lapse first because Lapse just sounds a little bit more fun to me at the moment. Because I know fucking nothing about it. It does interest me though, because it's shorter than a lot of the other fan games. Instead of being 6 chapters, it only has 4. So I'm kind of curious to see how they work around that, and hell, I maybe it could inspire some future Fangan creators, because like I feel like a big reason a lot of Fanganronpa projects get canceled is because the creators maybe bite off a little bit more than they can chew, trying to force them to make 6 fully fledged out chapters. Like these games are long. They take a lot of fucking effort and assets to make. So I don't know, maybe it can inspire some people to obviously there's nothing wrong with making 6 chapters if that's what you want to do, but if you have a story that can be told in 2 or 3 chapters, like fucking don't be afraid to tell that story, even if it doesn't match what typical Danganronpa stuff do. I mean, hell, we talked about Checkmate earlier, and Checkmate is literally just a prologue, essentially, so... and that was a fully fledged out game that I still think about fucking way more than I probably should, but... still fucking adore that game. But, so yeah, Lapse is just a little bit more interesting to me right now in the moment, and I think that's the one I want to do next. From my understanding, Lapse and H2O are both very short, though. So, honestly, like, I still think we could start another 2 by, like, the end of the year, definitely. I'd be shocked if we didn't. So don't worry, like, another 2 is coming, guys. I promise. Very, very soon. Well, not very, very soon, but sooner than you probably would expect. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I think it'll be just a great way to showcase another creator. Lapse is a game I've literally heard no one else talk about, so maybe I don't know. It would be cool to maybe spread a little love to it. So I don't know. Who knows? So that's what I've decided. Danganronpa Lapse will be the next big project that we do on this channel. That will probably be in a couple months though, because we have my big channel relaunch coming up pretty soon. And fuck, I think, God, who knows? I think Survivor's Guild Chapter 3 might, because Aru and Raven are cooking on that chapter. That might come out by the time I'm ready to come back and make content. Because in case you don't know, at the start of April, I'm going to be taking a 2-week break to focus on the relaunch. But yeah, fuck. Like I said, by the time I come back, Chapter 3 of Survivor's Guild may be out. So maybe I'll get started on that first. We'll see. We'll see how the timeline works out. But the next big thing is definitely going to be Lapse. The next continuous series like this. So, but other than that, going forward, the Fangans are still going to be a thing, even during this big relaunch. I hope with how I'm going about making videos from now on, I can make them even better and a lot more epic than they were before. Like I said, I hope you guys will still want to join me on this Fangan journey. I'm very excited for the things to come. But yeah, definitely Fangans not going anywhere. Fangans are definitely not going anywhere anytime soon. In fact, I think out of everything with the big relaunch, the Fangans are probably the thing that's gonna change the least. but they'll still be a little different. Like I said, I want to touch them up a bit and make them even more awesome if I can. But how so? You'll see what I mean whenever we return near the end of April. For now, though, we're not quite at that period yet, so I probably will have, in the meantime, before the relaunch begins, I'll probably have a few fun little bonus video ideas that I've had floating around in my head. I'll get them out.
We'll see though. We'll see. It depends. I guess I could go a couple weeks without posting fangame content, but no. I love doing the series so much. I don't want to. But yeah. Just thank you all for watching, man. I think that's everything I have to say right now. Sorry for how long this episode was, and sorry for how long this ending was. I like to ramble and yap on. If you watch this far, I really appreciate you. Hope you guys are looking forward to what's next, because I know I am. So, God, it still feels so unreal that I'm finished with this game. It feels so weird. Because, like, Live or Die only took me like a month to beat and record everything for. But then again, like, when I was recording Live or Die, that was like the only project I was working on. So, you know, it makes sense. And I was making longer episodes. God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months. 5 months we've been grinding on this series. It just oh God, it just doesn't feel real. It just doesn't feel real that we're here at the end. And if you're wondering about chapter 6.5 or in that other question mark mode, whatever that was, I will definitely get to them before we play another 2. So do not fret. I don't know if there'll be the next thing I do, but we will get to them before another 2 for sure. In fact, it might be nice to play them a bit before we play another 2. You know, just to get us back into this world. We'll see how I'm feeling though. For now though, I'm gonna call this series as over. God, just thank you all for watching. Sorry, I'm getting too emotional and dragging this out. I'll end this off. You all can leave. I won't keep you hostage any longer. I love you all. Hope you guys have a lovely day. I'll see you when I see you next. Whatever that may be, on another Fangan, on one of my other random videos. Just, I'll see you around. Man. Thank you once again for all you've done for me. I cannot express how thankful I am. Goodbye. Love you all. Stay safe, everyone. I'll see you next time.
Danganronpa.